Luke, thank you for your 23 months bullied subscription. Oh, it's playing it again because we switched scenes. We all know that he was bullied into getting that subscription. Alright. Hello, everyone. Just told to say you're welcome. You didn't put a message. Oh, goodness. Alright, hang on. Let me put the sound on so we can hear the sim, shall we? There's our aircraft over there. So we're doing it.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute my mic because all I could hear in the background is planes.
We're doing a couple flights today. We go from starting with Christchurch to Auckland with the MD-11. I was hoping the update would, because they're working on an update, I was hoping it would be out before the stream today, but unfortunately not. So we're just going with the MD-11 as it was last time we flew it. Let's switch over to the sim and get started, shall we? And of course the Fly Live overlay is not working. Aaron, g'day. Sounds like there's another aircraft around here somewhere. Yep, there we go. Aaron in the A320 over there. This is our Korean Air MD-11. It's an interesting flight. Why Korean Air flew from Christchurch to Auckland, I don't know. But that's how it is. Alright, let's do SimBrief first, shall we? If SimBrief wants to work today. Worried for a second there. Alright, we are Korean. Oh, goodness. Start with a yawn. Korean Airlines 824. We are departing from Christchurch, going to Auckland. Weather in Christchurch looks nice at the moment. MD-11. And it is this one, because we still don't have Pratt & Whitney's. Put some music on in the background, shall I? Everything on auto, that's all good. Generate that. Sam, g'day. Alright, close that. Start pressing some buttons, shall we? Navs. Seatbelt sign, no smoking sign. Arm the emergency lights. Get some backlighting in here so that we can see. Right. Click. Dispatch. Import. Oh look, my collector number's there again. It appears and disappears sporadically. FMC. Oh, I hope I updated the AIRAC. I didn't check that. Alright, fetch that. What do we got? Cost index 72. We are Korean 824. Flight number, the alternate, we are back to Christchurch if we have to. NZCH. And we're going up to 370. Cool. Click all the buttons. Format error. Why? Why are we getting format error? Interesting. Huh. Why is it doing that? Usually we can just click through the buttons. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Have we got a takeoff weight? Yeah, 184.1. Let's call it 184.2. Takeoff gross weight out of range. Interesting. Fuel, block fuel 20.9. G'day. Something's wrong here. Why is the block fuel saying 19.8 when it's 20.9 on here? I bet that's why. Oh, you know what else I didn't do? I didn't do this. That's why. Dope. There we go. There we go. Won't join the first, probably the second one. Nice. Well, we've got 5 flights planned today, so if you can't join the first 1 or 2, that's fine. We can always join any of the others. I actually didn't calculate how long these flights are going to take. Probably should have done that. Could be fucking hours. Well, will be hours, but yeah. Alright. What am I doing? 3, 4. That one. Back to that. Cool. Plan. Christchurch. I haven't looked at what the departure runway is. 20. 12 knot headwind. Nice. 20, and it's this one with the Glen transition. Insert that, and then give me the takeoff approach. So while we wait for the IRSs to align, we can do that. Performance. Going runway 20. Get the information and get that information. I'm curious to see what flaps it would give if I leave it on optimum. 24.7. Not bloody likely. Let's go 15. Uh, 35, 37, 56, temp 59. Flaps 15. Flex 59. The runway slope down 0.3 and 12 knots headwind. Minus 0.3 slash 12 in there. Temp is 18 degrees. 35, 37, 56. Perfect. Alright, and that gives us a trim of 4.6. Put it to 4.2, I think. Alright, and we're going 370. Nice. Alright, so we'll just wait for the IRSs to align. Typical Christchurch performance. Pretty bad. Alright, and 20 is the this end of the runway, up here. Which we can taxi all the way down to. Good. No backtracking. Ref. What's it under? Pause ref? Yeah, okay, so we've got 4 minutes. Cool. Anything else I need to do in here at the moment? I don't think so. We'll chuck that button there so it's ready to go. These are all staying as they are. An eye on auto. We can set the what's it called? Dialer flap to 15. How was day off? Good. I sat around doing nothing. I don't think I need to do anything else there. Probably services. When we come to it, we'll need the GPU to go and the chocks to go. Why is the weather already on? Oh, because apparently pressing that button turns it on straight away. Okay. Cool. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Now we play the waiting game. You know what? I never think to get rid of that during the flight. I probably should. Once I don't need it, may as well get rid of it. Oh man, it's warm. Like, it's not hot, but it's warm and humid. 2 minutes. Let's I just noticed that Aaron's tail is a condor tail. Let's get the APU started, shall we? So that it's ready to go when we push back. Haven't flown the Phoenix in ages. When did I last fly it? Did I fly it the other day? Yes, I did. Out of Adelaide. That's right. I was gonna. G'day, Louis. I was going to plan a flight with the 330 in 2024 today. But I'll go into the reason why I didn't do that during the flight, because there is a reason. 1 minute. APU's running. Yes. The bleed's on. The pretty dark clouds in Christchurch. 24's trash. Well, yeah, kind of. But there's a deeper reason behind it. Because I did some investigating last night. Alright, GSX. Which is out of date again, despite me updating it just the other day. Alright, so we're on the APU. Let's get rid of the GPU. Hydraulics? Why do we have hydraulic pressure faults?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Isn't there a thing in here about...
Locking gear.
We've got no hydraulics. Are they empty? There's just... No, they're not empty, obviously, but there's just no pressure. Why am I not getting... I mean, I can take the chocks out, but if I don't get hydraulic pressure when we start the engines, then it's not going to be... services. Let's see.
All engines clear. Start at will.
And the A350 fly into Wellington once upon a time. Did it? Have we got a hydraulic fault, or have I forgotten something? No, we get pressure as soon as the engines start. Huh. And now we got pressures in the other systems. So... Oh god, look at that. Something's wrong there. What's going on with that departure? Okay, so it's trying to turn back on itself. DIR 320. Sorry, DIR 20. 520. At 520 we turn to Membu. I might have to fly this departure myself. Um, 211 on here. I wonder if they've changed the hydraulic logic on this aircraft.
Please set parking brakes.
I can't. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Whoops. Ugh.
Unlocking gear.
My rudder pedals were unplugged. And number 2. I can never remember the start sequence for this plane, so I just start them in different variations.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
So, hello, if there's no hydraulic pressure, how do we apply the brakes before the engines are running? PO slow to open? Nah, it seems to be working fine for me when I was downloading stuff earlier. Right, beacons on. Let's go taxi light on. System A is fine. We can shut down the APU. can't remember if it's the power button or if it's the bleeds, but we'll turn the bleeds off. Sid looks awful. Yeah, I don't know what it's drawing incorrectly, but I think what it's trying to do is off the departure, it's trying to turn around on itself. Either that or it can't calculate. But this should be fixed in that next update that I was talking about. So it's the departure is off the runway 211 at 520 feet to Membu and then around. But it looks like it's trying to turn back on itself to the runway. So I'll just deal with that myself. Dial a flap to 15. Flaps. There's Aaron in his Condor livery. What else do I need? Trim. We're going 4.2, so 0.4 below what the calculator says, because otherwise the aircraft just lifts its nose up by itself. Arm that, and arm that. And then we're good to go. Auto brake, TO, parking brake on, that's all fine. Cool. Get rid of the tablet. They probably struggle to draw it. Yeah, I would say so. But that's alright. I mean, once we get past Membu, it should clear this part up. What did Colin say? Significant update in QA testing currently. Has a bunch of fixes, like line drawing issue, fix for the wrong turn direction, slew of display / FMS improvements, fixes for SimBrief imports, the broken NAT tracks, and the missing last airway. So that's the update that should be coming somewhat soon. Come on, round the corner. I bring you love. It's kind of hard to see, but that is actually the GSX cheek, the Mr. Burns cheek. I went the other night to try and capture her, so I could isolate her and make that meme, or that emote, and there she is. Can you get a Hoya? In the chat, you can. Looking forward to having the Pratt & Whitney engines back. Full-time streaming, are we enjoying it? Well, I am kind of enjoying it. It's hard to come up with so many flights all the time, but, you know. Content creator, yeah, that's right. Because I also put things on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. So that makes me a content creator. These brakes really need to be pressed hard to actually get them to do something. When's it OnlyFans? No one wants to see that. You just do random flights and just send it. I mean, that's pretty much what I am doing. Like, I picked 5 flights to do. Only turbo fans, yeah. I mean, that flight dispatcher thing has a random flight button, so I suppose, you know, that could be a thing. If I just put in my aircraft list. This thing. I can do that, and then just click random flight. And it'll just thinking, and it'll come up with a flight. But then I have to go find scenery for all those, so... Where's the cabin chime in this? Oh, there. Do they work? Oh, yeah. I can ding-dong the flight attendant. This MD-11 has come a long way since it first came out. And it's still getting improvements, which is good. Fly places we've never been. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, rather than just doing random flights, I could just look at Volanta to the countries that we haven't been to, and then just plan flights to those. I don't know if I ever have, actually. I know I've never been on an MD-11. I know that. But I don't know about, like, a 727, maybe. Probably not. By the time I was old enough, they were all gone. Alright. Ready? I don't think it's trying to get to that waypoint. It's trying to go 520. So, let me... trim the aircraft out. Yeah, it's still going to struggle around that turn. It's, yeah. That's not how that works. But anyway. We might have to do a direct out of the departure, I think. Direct to Glen, maybe. Yeah, so it's still tracking Membu, but Membu is behind us, or Mebmu. And what's it going to do? Is it going to turn around? No, it's still showing. Nah, okay. Let's go direct to Glen. Because otherwise it's not going to fly it properly. Hopefully that gets fixed. Like I said, there's an update in QA testing at the moment that has hopefully fixes for things like that. Oldest commercial plane flown on is 737-500. I wouldn't be able to say definitively. I've been on 747 Classics. I've been on an A300, like an A300-200 with Australian. I've been on a BA 757 that had the old RB211 engines. Lights. Everything else is fine. Stabilizer motion. Talking commercial, not GA, probably a Fokker 100 or a Saab. I mean, some of those Saabs are getting pretty old. Got to put the weather back on. My bad. I don't think it works anyway. And the TCAS. Whoops. Oh look, weather does work. Shit. Oh, don't do this shit again. It's gonna go into oscillations. One 734. They were good birds. 74 Cessna 150, not that old. I'd be interested to see what the skippers that I learnt on, how old they are. And if they're even still registered, actually. They actually are still. Huh. That's surprising. Well, it was only 1988. One of them was 88, and the other one 1990. Alright, is FlyLive behaving itself? Looks like it. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. They're new by trainer standards, yeah. They weren't too bad, actually, the two of them. One was better than the other, but I can't remember which one it was. I think LFR was better than LFT. Alright, let me mute that. Put some music on, because that sounds quite grating after a while. I forgot to update my graphics card again. No, it's I've got a button on the Stream Deck. I wish it was an in-sim button. I've got a button on here that mixes the audio and mutes the sim. I wish there was a button that would mute the sound in the sim. Like we had in every other sim before this. How was everyone's weekend? Back for another week. What did everyone get up to on the weekend? Well, by the weekend I mean yesterday, because we were all here on Saturday, so... Chase playing out yet? No. Sleeping? Yeah. Did we all see the... Did we all see the PMDG update? With the nice 747 renders? Nice little bits from the 747 Classic. Getting ready for flight test? Nice. Gave the iFly another go. Half successful flights. A random engine failure last night. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't think we'll be flying the MAX anytime soon. I really just don't. I don't vibe it. So yeah, couple of nice little shots of the 747's landing gear, the Classic with the donut tires rather than the newer, bigger tires that are on the 744. Looks like it's coming along nicely. Be very excited for that when it comes out. Apparently the 400, the coding side of the 400 is ahead of the 100, but the 100's model is ahead of the 400. Or something like that. This plane has definitely gotten better since it first came out. It's much more enjoyable to fly now than it was then. Still, again, work, but, you know, they're getting there. Favorite plane nemesis is still the Phoenix, so seamless and enjoyable. I like it more. Yeah, 100%. The Phoenix A320 family has become my favorite aircraft in the sim. It's just, I think it's just because of, it's like the whole immersion of it. With the GSX integration and everything else, like you can do proper turnarounds, proper sectors. You know, where you start on the stand, you get the GSX fueling and catering and boarding. You do your flight, you land, you do the same thing on the other end, and then the turnaround. Like, that's what I enjoy. Like I was doing those Jetstar flights point to point and doing the turnarounds. Always works, good friends. Always works now. But I remember when it first came out, I had a problem with it where the program that runs outside the sim didn't always start with the aircraft. And I'd have to shut it down, shut the program down and restart it for it to get the aircraft to work properly. It doesn't do that anymore, but I did have that problem with it for a long time. What do you reckon the likelihood that we hit 600 followers today is? Got to get 20 followers in one stream. You reckon that'll happen? Probably not. Unless we get a big raid or something. I cut up that clip from the other day and posted that on the socials. I decided to post it on YouTube as well, actually. Cruise out. Well, no doubt overtake me. I'm going up to 370.
There was a rumor that
No, don't play that. I want to see my ones, not everyone else's. apparently I uploaded a short once before. Very much appreciate the raiders that stuck around as well as the I still can't think of the word I was looking for. I'm blanking on a word.
Penis.
Ah, not that. That actually had captioning on it. Appreciate the raiders that stuck around as well. I did see that, Bob. I downloaded that, and that's why we're doing an A350 flight later as well. So to give that a go. Not Bob, Sam. Sorry. Your name at a glance looks like Bob's name. Still on the fence about whether I should buy it. I'd still hold off, Louis. If you really desperately need an A350, sure. But otherwise, I'd hold off. Yeah, I don't know why. I read it at a glance. I read it as 777 Bob. And then I looked at it again. I was like, wait, that's Sam. And then when I said it out loud, I said Bob anyway. My bad. All right, Auckland. What are we looking at? 240, 11 knots. So we're landing on 23. It's pretty clear in Auckland. 25 degrees. QNH 1018. 11 knots. Pretty much down the runway. Update has improved it, but mostly just fixes. Needs work still. Oh, okay. So the other thing I was going to talk about was the performance in 2024. Let me bring up developers console here. So you can do this, right? Display FPS. I don't think I can move it, but it's just up there. That's hidden is just the FPS that's currently in the sim. So I was looking at this in 2024 last night, and this part down here in particular was interesting. Uninstalled and reinstalled it. No, I haven't. So CPU memory, right? 32 gig. This sim is currently using 12.5. Peak CPU memory is 15.4. And then GPU memory 10.9. So I've got 12 gig card. It's 11 gig there. Just currently using 2.8. When I was sitting at Sydney with the A350 in MFS in a 2024 last night, CPU memory was maxed. GPU memory was maxed. And RAM, which doesn't show on here, but RAM on 2024 was also maxed. You reckon it would be an uninstall reinstall thing, Louis? You bought it early into the, you may have gotten corrupted files, which is why your sim runs like shit. Well, okay. Well, we don't have any plans for 2024 flights today, so. Also, I'm on the beta. Let's uninstall it. Hopefully it doesn't get rid of all my settings. Hopefully all my settings are in the cloud. Alright, let's try. I mean, I bought it and installed it on release. So you might be right about corrupted files, because you'd think it took 9 hours to actually get into the sim that first day. Yeah, but I don't know about download speed and if it's going to affect the stream. And also there's probably files that I would have to delete, right? I don't know if I'd want to get rid of the packages. Although if there's nothing in there, I may as well. Probably just delete everything from EA. There should be another folder called Flight Simulator. But then I don't know whether this one's 2020 or 2024, so maybe so maybe move your community folder. I don't think I've got anything in the community folder anyway. It's just hang on. Let me disable everything from this. What do we got? They're the 320, the wing flexes, briefing panel, Sydney, aircraft. Why are these there? They should be gone. Empty folders. GSX. And then it's just aircraft. I might leave those. And in Steam, the Steam, in here. What's it under? Steam apps? There's nothing in there for Limitless. Are we sure it's in Steam apps? Yeah, maybe. All right. Oh, there's no way. Hang on. All right. Well, there's no local files anyway, so. And I have to stay in the beta, right? All right. Let me run. I think I had it installed on there. Let me run that. Let's see if it kills the stream's speed. It doesn't look like I'm dropping any frames. Usually when I download something, the performance, the upload on the stream dies. Alright, that's alright. If it's not dropping any frames and the stream isn't dying, we'll let it go. But it's funny because when I download something from the TO, the stream drops frames straight away. Yeah, look, we've overtaken Aaron. I probably should do a reinstall of 2020 as well, to be honest. I just can't be bothered. But it probably wouldn't hurt. Alright, let me put in the arrival. 2-3 left. Where's hard? What do we got? I have Yankee. Righto. Every time I've flown an RNAV with this plane, it didn't do well. Need to reinstall it. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Last time I did a reinstall of 2020 was probably... Have I done one since I got this computer? I think I did. Maybe mid last year. What am I looking at? Nope, that's Steam. I need that. So Arnav Yankee 2-3 left. Davy 7 Charlie. No additional star. No. Reinstalled 2024 yesterday, getting better. Yeah, see, everyone's saying that performance is better in 2024, but I haven't had that so far. But again, maybe it's because needs a reinstall. Pokemon? Davey? Pokemon, yes. Cool. Is that a Slinger? G'day. Welcome. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we can get better performance out of 2024. Great. Because I'd love to fly the A350 in that sim, and when the 777 comes out, because apparently the 200ER is in 2024 beta testing. Where did that chat go? There. What did they say about the 200? Testing moving along well, focusing on engine performance and sound tuning for the Pratt & Whitney GE and Rolls-Royce. Will release simultaneously for 2020 and 2024. One purchase for both sims. For the 200ER 777. Launch will include more than 30 liveries and use a new Ops Center 3.0. And they have a release date, but not publicly announced yet. So I would like to fly the 200ER in 2024, but it all depends on the performance. If the performance is garbage, there's no problem, no point. I'm gonna leave this view here for a sec. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom before we start descent soon. I'll be right back. Alright, I went and got some more water while I was at it. Filled up the old water bottle. Even this sim, why is the performance... Let's see. Does this want to actually do anything? I reckon this is actually hurting more than it's helping, to be honest. This thing. Get rid of that. You know what? Should I turn on DX12? Normally really good on performance. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering why my performance is going to shit. Should I turn on DX12 and restart the sim after this? And see how we go. Is this not what you already sent? Oh, light mod. I thought it said flight. No, I haven't seen that. What's the next flight? I think the second one was Airfast from Jakarta to Denpasar. Is there a performance mod like the A380? Not that I've seen, no. There's a mod to tune the flight dynamics, but not a performance mod. The don't buy it mod. Yeah, that's how you do the performance. You just don't buy it. Actually, you know what? New Zealand, I think, usually is not the best performance for me. Although, am I limiting my frames in the sim to 30? Because it's not going above that. No, I'm not limiting them. So why is it stuck on 30? You know what else I was looking for yesterday? The NVIDIA control panel, because I'm curious if there's something changed in that. The random blokes do these fixes and charges. Yeah, changes to $120 add-on. Yep. No, I haven't been using VSync. I could, but I haven't been. To be honest, I can't remember how to set it up. I had it on the old computer, not on this one. Always takes so long to find the programs. How long have we got till top of descent? About 80 miles. Okay, that's fine. Waiting. Hey, New Zealand, yeah, I saw that. So what is the global setting for image scaling? Off. I mean, should I do that? I don't want to fuck with these things. Last time I fucked with the settings in here, it caused me to get only 10 FPS in MFS. I feel like this is probably things that I shouldn't do while I'm streaming. Or while I'm actually got the program running. VSync is on. It is on. thing is, I think what I need is G-Sync. How do I do that? I can't remember. Color settings or image settings? It was one of these. What was it in? Is it I still don't even know what that is. Where was it? Oh, there. Hang on. It was one of these things. No, it's not that. There was a thing that looked like this, though. No, not audio. Oh, that's it there, I think. If I put this to 120, then that should be one with the pink line in it. What pink line? Oh, the screen, yeah. Change what? Which setting? Oh, in the sim? It is 1080. Aaron just overtook. There he is. Let's let Aaron get ahead while we fuck around with this, shall we? So the rendering thing, the render scale, that's... If I drop that, that's where we start getting really jagged edges on things. And I know that decreases performance to have it at a higher number, but... 1440 or 10. I mean, if you can run it at a higher resolution, you know, do it. I don't know. I reckon I'm gonna... Because if I put DX12 on... What, in the Sims 8? Or in the NVIDIA control panel? Where? In this? What were you talking about? Wait, that didn't even apply. Look. Stayed on 144. Yeah, see, that's what the problem was. It was a VRAM issue, because every time I used DX12, I'd get 120 FPS. And it would be smooth as butter. But the sim would crash, basically, as soon as I took off. Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, shit. I don't know if I should have done that. Is the stream okay? Looks like it's okay. Everything just went black for a second when I changed that. I don't know how to apply that. Oh, that's a preview. That's why it's not changing. Okay. There's probably something else I need to fuck with in the sim settings, but I'll wait till we land now. I mean, if it's holding 30 odd frames, that's fine. We're about to descend anyway. Alright, what are we going down to? Well, 560 is the last, well, 600 feet. All the way down. Profile to 6,000, hold 37, good. 10 miles, top of descent. Aaron, what's your Mach number at the moment? Like 7.6? And Taranaki to the left. That one? I love that. That's so cool. That big circle around it. Eight zero, nice. All right. Can this thing do offsets? I don't know. Anyone know how to if the MD-11 can do offsets? But only by selecting the lat rev page via LSK at any time. Okay, let's see if that works. What are we at? 73. Okay. Lat rev. Offset. Let's see. No. 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 Okay, so either I'm not entering it in the correct format, or we can't do it. I mean, I know this is PMDG, but I don't think anyone would have asked the question about okay, so number then letter. So if I want 5 left. No. Guess not. Have we flown directly overhead, Aaron, or where's he gone? We've lost an Aaron. I can't even see Aaron. Where are ya? I know when the aircrafts are over, like right overhead, the nameplate goes flat, so I can't see it. But I can't see you at all unless you've hit the pause above. Wait, holy shit! Am I descending that quickly? Bloody hell! push the speed, shall we? We're pushing into the yellow with that.
Overspeed.
Okay.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Probably the first time I've pushed overspeed in this aircraft. Yeah, it'll cut a little bit out. Right. Let's have a look. The arrival, 35 land. We're going to do 35. We're not doing 50. I very rarely do 50 in this, actually. 151 on the VAP. So, comparatively slower to some of the other landings I've done in this plane. We're at like 163 or something. It's funny having an approach speed higher than the rotate speed for the departure. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set standard pressure as well. Look, now we're in standard pressure. Man, it's warm. Does have such a high approach speed? I'm not too sure of the answer for that. But I'm assuming it's a power to weight thing or a wing, a lift to weight thing. It's got to be something like that. But it generally does have a fairly high approach speed, and putting flap 50 doesn't make it that much better. Only 4 knots difference. But I don't think I think they only use flap 50 when it's like an emergency. Same with the Mad Dog. Apparently in the Mad Dog they only really use flap 40 in emergency situations. They usually use 28. But yeah, with the MD-11 it makes it difficult because I mean, most of you have flown it. Like, at higher speeds, it's more twitchy, and you got to react a little bit differently. And that's why I generally smash the landings, because I don't react differently to when I'm flying other aircraft. What's that button? Event marker. Like a dash cam? What else can I click around here? Not much. Oh. Interesting. I also didn't know that the cockpit of the MD-11 had a step. Roused. These headrests look pretty comfortable too. They got wings. Right. Let's arm that. Although it's probably pointless because we'll probably need it. Because this aircraft is slippery in descent. Chuck some lights on. Even though it's a bit too early. But we'll do it anyway. Nope, that's already on. Bing bong. Trip any intruders. Yeah. I wonder how that Aerodynamics DC-10. There wasn't a usually every 3 months they do an info drop, but they haven't done one for January, February. And there should have been. Because the last one was November 1st. That was October's, so we should have had one in January. DC-10. I love the classic aircraft that we're getting in this sim. So, now that someone's done the Fiji Airways liveries for the A350, I have no plans to do them. And someone also did the Vietnam one, so no plans to do that either. So now I have no plans for the A350. To be honest, I'm having a hard time finding any sort of motivation to do repaints. Like, I opened the paint kit, and then I stopped. Canberra to Wellington in the A350. I mean, not today, but yeah, we can add it to the list. I mean, you guys requesting flights, it saves me having to figure out where I'm going to fly. Have a look. Does it come up in here? No. Well, would help if it did. I hope we, I'm wondering when we're going to see the art update for this plane. Because these lines, like these black bits here, and on this engine, shouldn't be there. And I think it's just there, the way that they've mapped the textures. Melbourne to Wellington? Ah. Okay. Have a look at that one. Nothing comes up on that either. Spoilers don't appear to be doing much right now. I don't know whether you have to put hit the approach button for this, for the RNAV. Maybe that's the problem I always have. Or if the approach and land button is only for ILS. Yeah, it must be, because it doesn't do anything when I press it. Bloody drag again. Flying this plane makes me miss the 717 a lot. No checklist. Alright, shall we start getting prepared for landing? Where are we? Yeah. Where's next? We have to be at a certain speed. Yeah, 210 at 3,000. Alright, give me some spoilers. And slats. Give me the config page on there. Lap 10. Stabilizer motion. Singapore operated Wellington, Canberra on 777-200 298, then switched to Melbourne with 359. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say I remember there being flights through Canberra to New Zealand, but I thought that was QR. Alright, gear. Next stage of flap. What's that give us? 25? 28. Alright, arm that. Give me that. And give me flaps, whatever that is, 35. And now it's my turn. That's as far as we can zoom. Okay. Shut up, Betty, indeed. She's very, very outspoken, isn't she? There's a PC6 right next to us. Quite the approach, isn't it? This would be amazing to watch this from the ground. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool approach. Why is it telling me to roll out or keep turning? Sorry, I want to round out the turn. It's telling me to keep turning. Flight directors, are you drunk?
400.
The engine's at like 80% N1.
Minimum. Minimum 200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, that's gonna be hard. 10 crept up on me quickly. That was ouchy. 528. Fuck. Oh, man. That 10 foot call crept up very quickly. That's not a landing, that's an arrival. We didn't land, we arrived. Bloody hell. Yeah, Christchurch to Auckland. It's not a long one. Gonna have a gear inspection after that, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart the sim. I don't know that there's any reason that I would need to, but I'm going to anyway. Bloody great big lumbering beast. That way. That off. APU should be running. Yep. Oh. Auckland scenery is really good. Yeah, it's a nice scenery. I don't know. I don't know if my performance is sort of meh because I'm streaming and I'm running the stream on the same computer as the sim. That's a very quiet APU. Let's let Aaron land, and then I'll just quickly have a look at the sim settings before I forget that. And then we'll restart the sim. Oh, you know what else I had the idea to do again? Because I haven't done it since it came out. I kind of wanted to get the DC Designs Concorde out again and give that another go. MD-11? Yeah. We just landed. We're doing another MD-11 flight a little bit later, but we're going into the MD-82 next. Looks like Aaron had a much nicer landing than I did. Alright, let me go into the options quickly. See, I can use this, which will give us the performance. Actually, it won't. Usually it does, but it makes everything blurry and does this ghosting thing, which I don't like. And And there's nothing really that I would turn down. Maybe object level of detail. Can turn that down a bit. Can turn this down a bit. But there's not really much else I would want to turn down. Yeah, see, it doesn't make a difference. Still 24. Alright, let's go landing page. And do that. I just remembered the landing page doesn't... It shows whatever's on screen at the moment. So, I have to shut that. And you're going to get a view of my desktop. While we go and restart the sim. The other thing, you know what's funny? We're doing this Airfast flight. Or whatever they're called. Is it Airfast? Yeah. We're doing that, but Bob's not here. Or he hasn't made himself present yet. So I don't know if he's there or not. Alright, I need that. So let's restart the sim. I'll slow down for sure. Yeah, I haven't flown that Concorde for probably more than a year now. Probably since it came out, to be honest. But I wouldn't mind giving it another go. Just for something different. We might do that sometime later this week. Oh, you know what I completely forgot? What were we? Korean 824 or something? And I don't know what the tail number was. The Volanta says 405, not 528 or whatever it said. What was the tail number of that aircraft? HL 7374. Yes, it's supposed to have Pratt & Whitney engines. Apparently I leave a lot of aircraft in Wellington. Or is that flights that are there at the moment? Nope, must be aircraft that I've left there. I think that has the flat tail. Be great if I could get this off the screen while the sim's loading. There we go. Couldn't click on the sim before. Oh, it's back. Qantas emergency today. Smoke in the flight deck 738. No, I didn't hear that. Then again, I don't really pay much attention to aviation. Let's have a look at James's Discord server. I'm sure it'll say it in there. Nope. Take off out of Sydney, immediate return. Sim's almost loaded. Man, it's warm. Let's have a look, because I'll bet it's in the news. There's a .au on the end of that. Nope. Because the news loves to shit on Qantas. I'll fix it next time. Nope. There we go. How are they going to blow this out of proportion though? Because I'm sure they would have. Kane, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Must have been overweight if it was Sydney to Perth. I'd hate to fly Sydney to Perth on a 7.3. Would not want that. What are we, an 82? We are flying from... Wait, did I put it the wrong way around? Aaron, we're going to Denpasar. We're flying from Jakarta. Aaron's at the wrong airport. Is there a specific area that I should be departing from? Does it matter? I don't know. I really can't tell. I guess we'll just go from here somewhere. Why does the map keep moving like this? I don't know what runway we're using, but whatever side we're on, let's go this side. Let's see if I can, on the next flight, the FedEx flight from Newark to Memphis, let's see if I can redeem the landing from the last one. I love that 113 FPS in the loading screen. Would be nice if it would do that all the time. I'm really curious to see 2024 after reinstalling it, if there's any difference. But I'll wait till I finish the stream today to try it. I'm not gonna live test it. The MD-80 series was nicknamed Mad Dog because of its peculiar flying characteristic and noisy takeoff. I don't think that's right. I think it was called the Mad Dog because it's MD. Okay. Interestingly, I've got 76 FPS at the moment. 40, 54. 53. 50. Interesting. I mean, if it could keep that up all the time, great. Nope, drop to 33. 28, 31, 28. What's the go there? 1 minute it's at... You know what? Get rid of this thing. Go away, dog. 51. 49. 50. Well then. Hopefully it stays that way. Give me the jetway, please. It's gonna be like, this is a default jetway and doesn't work. Guess not. Alright, forget about that. I'm gonna stop the music because it's annoying. And we want to listen to the sounds of the aircraft, shall we? Let that boot up. Give me some brief. When I looked at this flight on the dispatch, it said that the flight number was 0. Air Fast 0. I actually don't know what their call sign is. was a AFE. There we go. Air Fast 0. What gate am I at? I have no idea, Sam. Let's just go with 1. There's so many gates at this airport, I have no idea where I am. That one. Auto. Alright, generate that. Once this has done its thing, we'll D61 is what I'm at. Okay. Shall we? Can I can't get the jetway to attach with this. So I guess we're not doing that. GPU is all I need there, I think.
Autopilot.
Those two. Right aft. Battery switch. Nope, that's the wiper. My bad. Cool. We're not going to do all the tests and stuff we did last time. We don't really need to do that. Seatbelt sign to auto. No smoking sign. Note that can stay on. Anti-fog. We need that on there. That's already denied. Rim air off. That's fine. That's fine. Click that. Let's not forget the APU bleeds this time. Or the packs, I should call them. Anything else I'm needing up here? No. That will come on with the APU later. Right. Put that. Pull that. Pull it twice because it stops halfway for some reason. Cool. Alright. This thing. Import. I really need to delete all these. Taking up space. Where's our current flight? There. Oh shit, it's not going to let me delete them. I'd have to do them one by one. Alright. We'll do that later. 75 in each, so I've got 150 packs of 162. Only 57 kilos of bags in each hold. Which is interesting, but okay. And 4203 in each of the left and right tanks and 331 in the center. Click that. That updated that. Let's do that and start boarding. I don't have a jetway, but it still works. Tablet failed to load for me. Got to restart the flight. Well, shit. All right. Menu, ACARS. Let's see. Pre-flight. In it. So we are AF. No, that's a K. AFE. Say 1. We are at Jakarta. And we are going to Denpasar. Estimated time of departure, I don't know. Because I didn't pay attention. Already back in, bloody hell. Where's the clock in this thing? There, 3:59. Alright, so let's say 04:15. Roughly. Time en route. 1 hour, 33 minutes in there. Little date. What's the date today? 4th. Cool. Airline ID. I don't know actually. FS. FS. I pressed the wrong button. Also, we need to go back into this. Oh, what a dumb. What a dum-dum. Start again. Wait, if I go in at request, does it fill this? Oh, it does. The airline is not AF. We are not Air France. Well, I didn't know that it filled that. Alright. Trip fuel. 4.9. No. 4898. Taxi fuel 363 because it always is. Block fuel is 8737. And that. And request the flight plan. Now we play the waiting game. Alright, what are we going to? We're going to 330. Zero. Hi John, on the next one, do you know if you'll do what? We've got 5 flights planned today, Louis. So next one is Newark to Memphis with the MD-11 again. Then we're back in the MD-88, going from Atlanta to somewhere with Delta. Atlanta to Buffalo with Delta, and then China Airlines A350 from Okinawa to Taipei. So we got a couple of flights. Print. I don't have anything to print on. Alright. Menu from S1. Pause in it. Going on the Atlanta flight? Nice. Alright. That's doing that thing. In the announcement section of the Discord. He's not in Discord. Whee to WAD. Activate. Alright, so it's telling me 25 left for the departure. Is that the runway that's near us? No, it is not. We are not taking 25 left. We are going to go to 25 right. We have a command for... that's not a bad shout, actually. Hang on, how do we do that? Because Conti has that. I know there's flight. And that'll... Well, that's wrong. Because that's telling you the flight from this. Hang on. Because I haven't updated that. I have to set up before each stream. Yeah, probably. It is. I know it's something I can do. I can do it in Stream Elements. It's not a hard thing to set up. It's just that I would have to remember to go before each stream and change the command. All right, so we're gonna change it to 25 right. Yeah, because I don't want to taxi all the way. Actually, No, you know what? We'll leave it at 25 left. We've got a taxiway down there. That's fine. Departure, 25 left, and it's the CAC to Charlie. Or CA to Charlie. Execute that. Route. Plagues. What do we got? I have to have a look at that. Performance. So fuel is 8.8, I think. /N. Zero fuel weight. We have. It should be 51.5. You've got times aid. It usually takes me a while with this plane anyway, so 50. What are you flying? Is it something that will be fast to set up? 51.5. That's the zero fuel weight. 51.5. As long as we don't have any LMCs, we should be good. Put that in there now. Reserves, 1.3. Let's call it 1.4. Cruise altitude, we're going to, what was it? 330? Yeah. 330. Cruise wind is 142 at 6. And the dev, 14. This guy that made this briefing panel, genius. It's so useful. And GXU. Okay, so that'll be quick. Greet me the menu, ACARS, flight plan. No, we don't need that. I need the final load sheet. All right, boarding's finished. Fueling finished. That should be pretty quick at most things. So I've heard. You keep telling me. Should be the load sheet. All right. So zero fuel 51.4. 51.4. Cool. Everything else should still be fine. Acknowledge that. 0.5. All right. Let's have a look. Weight and balance. 8.6. So we got 8.5 on the thing. So we'll put in 8.5 on here. Oh, that's too quick. 8.5. And flaps, we'll probably stick with the theme from the last flight, and we'll go with 15 for this one as well. 25. What are we doing? Left. 25 left. Dry flaps. 15. What's the weather? 3207 knots. 320/7. Enter. QNH 1009. Enter. Temperature 30. Nice and warm in Jakarta at the moment. Anti-ice off. Packs on. Force takeoff no. And the takeoff weight. What do we got? 60,050. Calculate. Alright, so 34 is the VR, that's good. 15 and temp 40. 15. Dial flap. Why is a 14? 14 is do not use. I wonder why. 40. Cool. So we need takeoff. And what are the numbers? 30, 34, 43. 130, 134, 143. 43, give me, what do we put on here? We put 250, right? One, two. I need an ILS frequency because I need to test the ILS, unlike the other day where I didn't test the ILS. Uh, 1115068. 1115 Aussie 68. Nope, not that. Hang on. That we have to test. Autoland, not ILS. How's everyone traveling? Aaron's pushback. Sam's there. Zaid's not in yet. Still loading the sim or into the flight? Oh, nose left or right? Me, nose right, please. Okay, push straight. Good old GSX, eh? Do we want to run some noises? Lovely noises.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
New emote, yep. Alright, so the cabin, I think that's the things that I'm getting. The cabin's ready. Progress on there. And legs on that one. And we got the wins. Yes. Cool. My little placard down here. That gives me everything there. Cool. There's no other tests that we need to run, so we should be good to go. Let's get the APU started, shall we? Starting. You know what I forgot to put back in again? The FT Sim sounds. I always thought that emote was a pan on top of a stovetop cooker. No. That emote is this. Hang on, there's a bigger one. That's the emote. Because you can't really see it that well in the chat. But that's the emote. Because we're always looking for Mr. Burns when we use GSX. So I thought, why shouldn't she be one of the emotes for the channel? Oh, you thought the tank was the... Yeah, no, it's where did I put that emote, actually? Is that in here as well? No. Where did I put that? I actually don't know. It should be in here because all the other ones are. Anywho. It looks like a pan. No, it looks like a tank to me. Alright. Air switch. Get rid of them. Galley power's on. Start pump. That's fine. Fuel heats, they can stay off. We have fuel in all the tanks. So turn all of them on. And let's get GSX, shall we? Aussie6 just shared a story on Twitch. Everyone go watch Aussie6's story and like it. Alright, so pushing back from here, where do we have to taxi? We have to push back that way, which is tail left. Is GSX not working or what? No. Okay, we'll just restart Koodle. GSX decided to die. Ooh, I should have said yes to that. We could actually, I shouldn't have even bothered with GSX. I could have done a power back. By all means, move at a glacial pace. You know how that thrills me.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Do we have a... Is there a checklist on this one? Yeah, there is. So where does the trans and org switches fall? Hydraulic system, probably. That's after start.
Checks completed. Bypass been inserted.
Yeah, okay, so it must be after start. I usually do it before start. Alright. Pneumatics. There's Zaid over there.
Locking gear.
The fuck is NC6? I don't know. Base 2 west.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
The chocks are still in. Anywho. Alright, System A. Found an Easter egg in the 737. Ooh, what is it? And start number 2. Starting. Chocks are there for traction, yeah. We don't want to jump the chocks. That would be bad. The Burns is on your flight. Just Snapchat, Zaid. You Snapchat everything else. Have we got a start on that engine? Yes, we do. Click. James Martin, g'day. You don't have speakers. Well, do you use the? Doesn't Steam has a recording thing now? Here, game recording, Steam. So shift tab and then hit that.
Please set parking brakes.
Thank you, sir. Have we got a light off on number one? Doesn't look like it. Going on number one.
Unlocking gear.
We don't have a light on number one. Why don't we have a light on number one?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Come on. Give us a light. There we go. You pressed the X. Zaid, what are you doing? Is there somewhere else you can join from along the way? Join from one of these. Either these or Semarang. Or Yogyakarta, maybe. Join somewhere along the way, Zaid. Because you won't be able to catch up now. They really need to put that thing on the sim asking if you actually want to close it. Oh, that's annoying, eh? Alright, those to auto, so let's remember the cabin pressure this time. Anything I'm forgetting? I don't think so. We can shut that down. Parking brakes are on. We've got engines running. We can do the switches. That one and that one. And go flaps. 15. Oh, 15's already a flap setting. I didn't need to dial a flap for that. Alright. By flying full screen. Yeah. If full screen gave us better performance, sure. But it doesn't, so. Lights. Not those. That one. And those stay as they are for now. Let's get moving, shall we? Armed. Fire on there and weather on there. Did I just... Cool. Going to have to taxi through Sam because he pushed back the other way, and I plan on going down this way and out that way the way that Aaron did. Don't mind me, Sam. I'm just going to go through you. This airport is huge. Bloody hell, what a taxi. Alright, so we hang a right, we hang a left. We go straight for a while, we hang another left. In 5 kilometers? Yeah, that's right. If not more. We'll, in the cruise, we'll work out how far we actually taxied here. 'Cause it's a long taxi. Oh, we have a ramp. More power, please, otherwise we're going to roll backwards. Not as bad as Amsterdam's 36 left. Yeah, that's true. And now I'm going to have to ride the brakes down the hill. No. Yeah, well, we're picking up speed. 22, 23. I'm worried about this bump at the bottom. Nope, it's actually okay. No, we're good. Inclined bridges, yeah. That'd be pretty cool, taxiing across that and then hearing the engines wind up to push the power over that. I'd love to take 747 over that. Use reverse down the hill, you reckon? Chuck the buckets out. I feel like it's not slowing us down much at all. That's right. We'll we'll just use the brakes. Anyone know how do we check the brake temps on this plane? I don't know. If there even is a... Oh, hang on. Brake pressures. Is there a brake temps gauge somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Brake free scenery. Is there? Oh, man, it's warm. Airmail Hombus. Oh, airmail rhombus. I was going to say, what's a hombus? Aaron flying a CityLink 320. First to have rain and thunderstorms could cool down. Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to rain today for me, but not looking like it. Where's the weather? Nope. Apparently the rain is not coming today. 25, feels like 26, humidity 63. Air quality good. Alright, take off flex on there. Let's turn off the ART because I think that's what we need to do for flex takeoff. I think you only leave that on for a toga. Anything else I'm missing up here? I don't think so. Bleeds are on, so that's cabin pressure. Unlike the last flight I did in the Mad Dog. The only thing I can't see is that this screen. Oh, okay. I thought this was wrong how it's coming back over here, but it's the waypoint Atoto? Yeah, okay. I thought that was wrong for a second. Nope, not wrong. Departures. I have departures 25. What are we on? 25 left? No. Yes? I can't remember what runway I'm using. 25 left. Okay. So heading 248, then after that 158. So runway heading. Give me 158 on here because that's the one after. Is that a terminal building? What is that? Yeah, it is. Jesus, that thing's huge. New Terminal 3? Yeah, I was going to say it looks more modern than the other two. Anything on approach? Nope. Oh. Whoops. Is Sam in the air yet? Nope. Step trim? No, it's fine. Already lined it up. On that one. Going about 50%. That's about 50%. More like 70. That's okay.
Takeoff thrust set.
Thank you, Jimothy.
Clamp.
Clamp 40.
80 knots. Cross check. V1. Rotate.
What was that sound of something powering down? I didn't like that.
Positive rate. Gear up. Lights out.
I mean, the engines are still running. The APU? No, the APU should have shut down ages ago.
Climb thrust set. Flap 0.
Our speed is slow. We need that to come up. What's the slat retract on this? Where's the speeds? 240. Okay, so we can keep the slats down a little longer. The speed is too slow. We need that speed to come up. Very smoky boy. There's the speed. Wait for 225 and I'll bring the slats up. Either that or it's going to hold 220. It's going to adjust the climb. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Slats retracted.
Sounds like he's sitting right next to me. See, if I go right next to the engine, no noise. Nothing. Dead quiet. All right. 054. Because apparently you're supposed to keep the heading bug on the same heading as your track. Which, that's not the same heading. From 158, it should be 054 the next one. But it's not. Still waiting. I'll wait to get to 10,000 or whenever I decide to pull the lights up, because apparently the little lights on the edge of the wing there actually create drag in this sim. Alright, so should be a heading of 054, but it's not. We're more at 037, interestingly. And then the next one, 115, which looks right. I wonder why. Maybe wind. I should run these checklists, hey. After takeoff, brake temperature. Oh, hang on. Does it show us where? No. Where do we check the brake temps? Anyone know? There's got to be like a gauge or something for it. Power. How do we check the brake temps? That's air conditioning, fuel tanks. That's the brake pressures. How do we... How do we check the temperature? That's cargo fire. Ground power. And sync. That's all power. That's cabin altitude. That's the climb rate. I don't see anything anywhere that would show me the brake temps. Oh, hang on. What's that? There we go. Brake temps. Okay, well, I guess as long as that light's out, we're good. Alright. Brake temps. Tick. Landing gear up. Lights out. Yes. Let me turn some lights off up here. Those two and those. Speed brake lever. Retract. Yep. Flap slat lever up. Retract. Yep. Engine... ignition select as required. It's on off. Center pump as required. We can turn that off because it's empty now. And altimeters 13, 13, 13. Press B. That does that. Cool. It's a very fun aircraft to fly because it is so hands-on. There's a lot that you have to do. I do enjoy flying this plane. I really should fly it more often, but I find I usually fuck up the approach, and that's where I fall apart. Hello.
Hi.
Why sound so down, James? That was a very
The
low energy hello.
our police case has been cold case.
Well, not surprised.
No, neither am I. The realist in me says that that's how it is.
Mm.
Ultimately, most things that are trackable, mine, apart from the phone,
Have shown up.
have all been returned.
Yeah.
Apart from the computer, but the computer hasn't shown you more than 30 days. So whether it's like looking at the laptop and the fact that they accessed it within 2 hours would indicate they knew somewhat what they were trying to achieve. The mind I have is that I need to potentially go through all my passwords that are saved in Google and change them all.
Yep.
Because that looks like it may have been accessed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, but I thought you did that when the computer was stolen originally. Didn't you go through whatever passwords you
but
could?
the problem is that passwords for websites and everything else, the fact that they put into airplane mode, even though I logged out of the thing, they were able to maintain the account being logged in until the internet was turned on.
Hmm. Yeah, Okinawa to Taipei. That's the last flight currently.
The one phone that's been stolen, which is Natalia's, is an old iPhone 11. We have the IMEI number, etc. So when it does get turned on and someone does put a SIM card in it, the police will get a ping, but it's a manual intervention check, which would indicate that they would have to request the ping to be done for it to be found. So potentially, it's gone.
Wait, there's a MK Studios have an Okinawa scenery? Shit, they do too. I don't have that. I have a freeware. Well, shit, I'm gonna go buy that. So this is why it's probably I guess one of the reasons why the drive to build the money for the new computer is because it's pretty clear the old one's not coming back. What are you talking about, Zaid? Good one, Indie Build Store. Yeah, so it did have, the phone has Find My device on it, but it doesn't. There's a setting now on new ones that you can still track them even when they're turned off or the battery's flat. That one didn't have that. Let me move this off screen because it's going to have my card details.
Actually, I wonder if, like, thinking about it, when you the phone's turned off though, doesn't it only update? Because you know when we had our power outage, our locations weren't updating. So we had no way of updating our location. The only way we could, and the phone tells you to go outside, but you have to like actually calibrate it, pretty much.
No, so with the phone itself, regardless of eventually the phone will turn up.
I think that the phone's probably already been ditched.
It may have been, yes.
Yeah.
We just don't know where it is. The
That's
reality is, though, if it gets picked up, or if it gets onward sold and someone puts a SIM card in it, that will trigger the IMEI number with the telco, which is marked as stolen.
Yeah, the IMEI is what is gonna.
Right.
But the thing you would hope is that whoever they take it to, if they take it to like a store, or like that store CEX, if they take it to them or cashies, that they take down the details of the person trying to sell it. If they just sell it on Gumtree or something, that's not going to happen. And this person that buys it is just going to get a stolen phone. But if they take it to somewhere like Cash Converters, wasn't it they said that they take down details of anyone selling anything, and it goes through a police check before they sell it, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Where's the INI manager? Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They knew that they had time. So they've obviously been watching for a while, which that's why I think that they were builders in the area. Because they clearly had been watching and knew how long Nat would be out of the house for and all that. Alright, this one probably will kill my stream.
On the subject.
No, that's right.
You just live with the consequences. I still haven't got my box of chocolates anyway, Chuck.
And we just try and rebuild.
I'll buy you a box of chocolates, James.
We tried asking police if
Louis,
they were
so
willing to...
the thing is that the police have the serial number and they have asked multiple times for it to be tracked. We've done everything that we can currently to achieve the outcome.
Yeah. Installing for 2024? Which? I didn't. I installed it for 2020. Shit, no I didn't. Why would 2024 be on the left? Every other thing it's on the right. Dope. No, I don't know if I don't think it's a case of they knew James and Nat. I mean, the guy... Look. I can bring up the picture again. The guy looks like he's a builder. He's wearing work boots. He's got paint on his jumper. He's a builder. Or something. Works in construction. Probably has been working in the area and watching. And keeping track of people's comings and goings. And they knew that Saturday morning, the house would be empty for a certain amount of time. If they spent 2 hours in the house clearing out everything they could, they knew how long they had. So they've been watching.
There's no point to lambast on the...
Like I said, all I can say is if anyone recognizes that guy, or if anyone has seen a Mercedes, what was it, a GL 350? It was either an ML 350 or a GL 350. I can't remember now. With an FC on the left passenger door. Left rear passenger door. If you've seen that vehicle, it's a black Mercedes. We don't know if it's stolen or not. All we know is that that's what it looks like.
Oh, most likely. Anyway.
But anyway, yeah, like we said, no point dwelling on it. Sort of can't do anything about it. Just move on. Try and raise the funds, hopefully, for a new computer so James can get back to streaming. We've already been live for 3 hours. Fuck. Are we at cruise yet? No. Surprisingly, the stream's not dropping frames while I'm downloading this scenery. Oh man, I gotta eat something. You put it out on something. Yeah, we put it on all the Facebook groups that we could find in the area. Didn't get any traction. Hello. Don't say anything that can't go to stream, Daniel. Otherwise, I have to mute myself again. If it's a recidivist offender, it's likely the police will know who they are. Yeah, well, we gave them that screenshots as well.
Just kidding.
We gave them the screenshots as well, and nothing so far. Anyway, moving on. Oh man, I really need to eat something. Very hungry. Alright. Scenery for Okinawa is purchased and installed. I need to move it from the community folder to the add-on linker folder. Where is it? MK... LaGuardia? MK... Wait, why is LaGuardia in there? Oh, because New York. That's why. Where do I put these? Add-on linker 2020. No, that's the 2020 community folder. Scenery, Asia. Chuck that there. And get rid of the freeware one. What's new and exciting? Not much. You ended your stream about 7 minutes before I started mine, Conti. I was like, well, shit, I missed out on a raid again. Can we talk about Zelensky? No, we cannot. We are not talking about anything to do with politics. That's alright. What happened with your plane? Like, weren't you just starting that flight? I didn't catch it because you were muted while I was about to start. So I didn't catch what happened. It seemed like a very sudden end. Are we at cruise yet? Wait, what was our cruise? Weren't we going to... Hang on. Why are we still climbing? Oh. Never mind. It's okay. It's Fly Live says 34,200. Why is it saying we're... Like... Fly Live... Why doesn't Fly Live get that right? I thought we were still climbing past our top of climb.
It would be the pressure altitude.
Yeah.
Take my car.
Turn my mic up? Or did
no,
I?
did you take my car?
Oh. I need to clean my desk. It's very dusty. I have a paintbrush here that's to dust things, but I never bother. It's so dusty. There's Sam down there converging on us. I need to check that track actually because I think we had a discontinuity. Yeah, we did. It's the same. All right, so we need to move that up. There we go. Because I wouldn't have been surprised if the aircraft decided to turn around on itself just then. Got the shits? Yeah, I got that feeling because it was a very sudden end. I thought you were just starting the flight. I was flying past all the volcanoes peeking up through the haze in Indonesia. Yeah, I noticed there's a couple. Was it a problem with the plane or was it scenery?
It's like Twitch. You piece
Ah,
of shit.
okay. Yeah, we were just doing some troubleshooting, graphic troubleshooting during the last flight because the performance was eating ass. And it seems to be a little bit better this time, but I don't know whether that's aircraft related or because of the graphic settings that we changed. But it seems to be doing slightly better this time. Alright, I'm going to go get something to eat quickly. I will be right back. Okay. I have some food. I have turned the air conditioner on because it's way too fucking warm. I'm just going to leave the camera off while I eat, because we all know my feelings about eating on stream. What's for dinner? Haven't decided yet. Fuck, it's 4:10. And this is only the second flight. We got 3 more after this. No, I'm just having some ham and cheese little wrap things. And talk about Captain Meme Space Shuttle. Who the fuck is that? Talk about the new Hilux. Didn't we already cover the new Hilux last week? Nicola, hello. Zaid, if you Captain Meme Space Shuttle, if that's... Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Elon Musk. I was going to say, no, we can't talk about that either. Captain Sim released a space shuttle for the Sim. Yeah. Fuck Captain Sim. We don't care about anything they say or do. Yes, some lovely donut tires on the 747 Classic. Some nice renders of the landing. Actually, they're not even renders. They're just untextured model from the modeling software. I know a lot of people don't like his walls of text explaining stuff, but you really don't get the full story from summarized posts. Because I saw a lot of people that obviously didn't read this whole thing and decided that the 747-300 was not mentioned at all, and that it was not going to be included. But when you scroll down here, it's covered here. Building the 100 and the 400 in active development. Once completed, Classic Effort will pivot to the 200B and the 747 SP. We'll eventually wrap arms around both the 400 and the 8 airframes. Longer term, the 300 is expected to be included, mostly because that will give us the whole suite of airframes for you to enjoy on your sim. But a lot of people didn't see this line and thought that it meant that the 300 was not coming at all. Up the short package, 100%. I'm so looking forward to that. It'll be good to finally have a really good SP in the sim. I think you did share it, but we didn't watch it. I ended up watching it off stream. But we can watch this.
Very nice.
First time an aircraft has landed there for 14 years. Bloody hell. There you go. What's this one? An ad. Ooh, look at that livery. What a livery. Fucking the liveries from 70s and 80s can't be beat, hey. They just had so much character.
Here we have the in-flight 200 Boeing 747 SP in the old South African colours.
Yeah, I have not an SP, but I have an in-flight 747-300, the Ansett Sydney 2000 livery. I just noticed like 2-3 weeks ago, the HF antenna from this wing is broken. It's gone. I have no idea where it's gone, and it upsets me so damn much. I need to try and find out if I can get a replacement part and glue it back in there.
And as you can notice, one of the engines is missing. And if I turn the model over, you'll notice that the front landing gear has broken off. And this is the condition that I received the model in when I unboxed it, and it appears to me as if there's been some previous repair work done on this model. There's some residual glue left on the body, really bad, and there's also what appears to be a drop of super glue that was left on one of the wings, and they probably tried to wipe that off and made a real mess of it. This is where the engine used to be mounted. It's a nice clean break, and there's no damage to the wing itself, so I think that'll be easy to repair.
We're not watching 13 minutes of this, sorry. Yeah, luckily most of my models are pretty good. It's just that Ansett that's missing the antenna at the moment. How are we doing? Alright, I need to look at the arrival. How is Denpasar looking? 1108 knots. Great visibility. In-flight replacement parts. So maybe I should contact one of the shops that I buy from and see if they... I don't need a landing gear though. Can fly better quality than Gemini. I think they're about the same, to be honest. Can you see the models out there on the shelf? So up on the top left there's an Ansett 747-300 that's missing the antenna. And bothers me so damn much every time I walk past it. I've got a mix of Gemini, in-flight, Hogan, and something else. There's one other one. I can't think of it. Alright, what are we doing? So we got 1108 knots. What's the runways in Bali? It's 09, isn't it? You're at 1700, 32 degrees, QNH 1007. Approach. Why do they need so many damn fucking departures and arrivals at these airports? Alright, cool. So we got 180 miles to the top of descent still. Nice. How's everyone else going? How am I catching up to Zaid? Why is that a thing? Seems like he's turning now. How far am I from turning? 4 miles. So I'm only about 4 miles behind Zaid. Okay, so I have to. I can't remember where I bought that one from. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I just whoever I buy them from. No, I don't buy anything from Hobbyco anymore. I once bought tried to buy a Lan Chile A340 Skymarks model from Hobbyco, and paid for it. The order sat there for 8 months, and I was trying to get in contact with them, asking them what's going on with this order. After 8 months, they finally got back to me. They go, "Oh, no, that's been discontinued." I was like, "So you held on to the order, ignored any communications, and after 8 months, you tell me it's been discontinued?" I said, "Can you give me a refund?" They're like, "No. We can give you a store credit." I was like, okay, well, I'm not buying anything from you anymore. Not on the website, anyway. If I buy anything from Hobbyco, I go into the actual store. Other products? Nope. So I would probably have to actually contact them about that. What's the other one that I buy from? Because these are the guys that are down at, no. Okay, these guys are in Queensland. What's the ones that are down in Melbourne? What were they called? Oh, Camost. I think these are the guys down in, the Braybrook. Yeah. They had a good store. That was definitely worth a visit when I went down there last time, whenever it was. Apparently the music decided to stop playing. Brands. Let's see. eBay, maybe. That'll be my next port of call. Ooh. This is the only problem I find with these model shops. They don't always have a proper picture of the model. A lot of the time it's just this side view. um. No matches. Maybe it's not in flight. Hang on. Let me go check what the actual model is. It's not in flight. In flight, the HF antennas on in flight are molded metal as well, so they actually stay attached. What? What's the? What are they called? Australian models 1 to 200. Let's see. Is it JC? I don't think I have any JC models. Or maybe it's Gemini. Handset's popular. Everything's out of stock. Okay, no. So maybe it is Gemini. No matches found. The ones on the wings are HF antennas, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so it's JC wings. You can tell that I've obviously been looking up this before. Self-driving baggage machine. Oh, more getting rid of actual people. Yeah, because I have that as well. This is a stupid thing. If they've got antennas that can be broken off, why wouldn't they include like spares in the box? At least one spare. Maybe I just have to suck it up and deal with it. Just resign myself to the fact that it's not going to get fixed. Okay, so now I've caught up to Sam as well. Where's Zaid gone? Zaid, where you going? Not a toy. Well, I don't. I mean, it's on the top of the shelf, so it's not like any of the kids can get to it either. So I don't know how it. I don't know how it got broken. Oh, there's Zaid. How am I, an MD-82, overtaking 737s and A320s? At Mach 7.6. Oh man, can Snapchat fuck off? I don't want to add any of these random people. Stop giving me notifications telling me to add random people. I don't want to. Minimum clean speed? He must be. I mean, for me to have caught up to him. I already overtook Zaid. I'm going to overtake Sam as well. So back in the MD-11 next. Going from Newark to wherever we were going to. Where are we going? Memphis. That's the one. Wait, what am I adding? What? Oh, the people on Snapchat. No. Why would I do that? I don't even want Snapchat anymore. I want to get rid of it. But people still insist on sending me shit on Snapchat. Devil Moan, g'day. Sorry, not Moan, Omen. Fuck, every time I read your name, I say Devil Moan. Devil Omen. Fuck. Devil. I think I'm dyslexic. Hang on, let me go to the AFK page while my face turns red. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm very embarrassed now. I'm sorry, Devil Omen. I swear, I think I must have some sort of mild dyslexia. Like, I'm reading Sam's name and thinking that he's 777 Bob, but it's not. It's Blue Side Positive. Like, glance reading things. Oh, bloody hell. All these volcanoes. I would not like to live in Indonesia. I have an irrational fear of volcanoes. Alright, let me clean some stuff up in the aircraft, shall we? Like stowing the... Wait, which way do I... Nope, it is the other way. Let's stow the dialer flap. Stow that. Takeoff trim, we don't have to worry about that, that's fine. Give me medium auto brake and we'll arm that on the descent. Actually, I think can't arm that till the gear's down. Because you can't turn... Oh, look, it says it right there. ART must be off when takeoff flex selected. Okay, so I am right. This should have also been in cruise. Why are you so fast? What's the airline you're flying at the minute? Me? Air Fast. Where's Zaid? Zaid's still right above. In the sun. We all know I don't run checklists. I'm just curious to see. It's quite a good looking checklist though. I wish more devs would do this with their planes. Include the checklist. It would be very helpful for people, especially that haven't flown things before. Alright, so we're going down to... We're going to be 3000 CUDA, 2500 403 and 1700 404. Let's go 2500 because I probably can take over at about 1700. Let's get this down to 2500 first. So we're ready for descent. No airports. No charts. That one. The 172. So 70 degree turn, 60 degree turn. Cool. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I wanted to see how long that taxi was. Sounded like something that just jumped on the roof of my house. Is this gonna find it if I just put in that? Yeah, it does. Look at that. Put it on your Google Earth. Alright, so we started from probably here. Yeah. Someone said 5 kilometers. I can't remember who, whether it was Aaron or Louis. 5.21. What scenery for Taipei? I don't remember. Um, ACO Design Studio or ACO. Yeah. Sam. Oh, it looked like he was just diving there for a second. You good down there? He's just descending. Oh, is it like an early descent or where's Zaid gone? Is he gonna descend through me? I don't see him. Where'd Zaid go? Oh, he's over there. Looks like Zaid's taking a shortcut. I think I kind of want to set up the music bot again. Actually, am I? Surely I'm able to put Stream Deck, Streamlabs. Surely there's like a Stream Elements thing here that I can control the music bot as well. Because it's not an OBS thing. It's a Stream Elements thing. Why am I not descending? Because I haven't hit top of descent yet. Still got 8 miles. Have I overtaken Sam now, or where's he gone? Yeah, there he is. Because we're going to nosedive, that's why. I need to figure out what the setting is for this, and if I can do other views, or if I can change where this view is. I don't know if I can. No. Down we go. $2,400. $2,500. 26. $28. 3,000. quite a shallow angle for a 3,000 foot descent.
He is coming.
Wait. Oh, it didn't have an ad. I thought that was an ad.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Cover the what?
I thought that was an ad. Air fast, we fly fast, we descend fast. Yep, yep. Yep. Look, beating Sam. We're gonna catch up to Zaid. And we're only slightly above our speed for the descent. No worries. Let me do some performance planning, shall we? Give me, what is the weight and balance? What's the landing weight? 54.9, so 55. Performance. 5. 09, dry, flap, 11.28. Can we get, what was the weather again? 1108. H1007. Temperature is 32. Reverse, yes. Auto brake, medium. Calculate that. Ref 28, 136. Okay, cool. So let's call it 141, just to keep the nose up a bit. Flexing the A320. It's nice, isn't it? Either that's wind or there's someone on the roof of my house. A little bit of spoilerage. Get the speed under control a bit. Auto brake is armed. Well, it's not armed. It's on. We can't arm it until the gear's down. Is that the go around or is that something wrong with this? No, it's the go around. Yeah. Can we do a flight on VATSIM? I don't know. I don't particularly feel like going on VATSIM. We got any constraints here? We got to be at 210. No, that's the hold. What was the QNH? 1007? Yeah. We're gonna have to hit the spoilers in a minute to slow down because the aircraft is not even preparing to. How's Sam going? Back there. Alright, so it looks like we sorted out separation on the way down. Good job, team. Your shortcut helped, yeah, it did. Alright, so 240 at Lusby, which we are there now. I mean, we're at the speed. Try and vacate November 4. I haven't even looked at taxiways. There you go, Bob. Just in time for the landing. Hopefully I don't botch the landing on this one like I did into Ushuaia last week. Hopefully. Oh. What does this button do? I don't want to press it. There's a click spot there. Most underrated plane in the sim? Yeah, I think so. I want to, at Kuta, I want to start slowing down to 200. We're going to be at 170 by 403, and I don't think that we're going to be able to lose that speed in that short of a time. So once we've got a mile and a half to Kuta, I'm going to hit the FMS override. Because I don't think it's going to keep the speed. And I can also start getting the aircraft configured.
Slats extended.
They are indeed. Jamithy? What do we have for flap 11? 280. Good, so we can do that. 280, 240, 195. Cool. Go 11.
Landing gear.
Shut up, landing gear.
Landing gear.
Uh, 170.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Is there a horn cutout for that?
Landing gear. Landing gear.
No, that's hold release. Hang on. Where is it? There is one.
Landing gear.
There. Get rid of that.
Flaps 15. Gear down. Free green. Flaps 28.
Alright, so that should be 25. Yep, cool. I just need to slow it down to approach speed. And we'll be good. Aaron's down. Zaid's at 500. We got plenty of space, I think. We're at 1300. How's Sam doing? 31. Nice. Cool. So we should be good. We'll check we're in go around mode. Yep. Apparently my button doesn't work to disconnect the autopilot in this. Looks like old mate over there is coming in on the other runway, on 27.
500. 400. 300.
I'm too low.
200.
I think the pappies are a bit fucked here.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
2 in reverse.
Well, I mean, that's better than Ushuaia last week, so I'll take that. It was a bit wobbly, but otherwise it was alright. I forgot to arm the auto brakes.
60 knots. Reverse lights out.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Very nice. Oh, they're already on. I didn't turn them off. Don't suppose there's a marker for an MD-80 here, is there? Nah, we'll just park on the 737 line. Cool. Parking brake is... Again, doesn't want to go on. This is what it did to me the other day. Why does the parking brake not want to go on? Oh, we have chocks. That'll have to do. See, now I can put the parking brake on. Brake temps, yeah, there's a little bit. Oh! No, that's what, I mean, oh, maybe that's the problem. Hang on. Okay, if I'm holding the brakes, it doesn't go on. I'm used to holding the brakes to put the parking brake on now. Alright. I'm not going to restart the sim for this one. I'll do it on the next, after the next flight, I'll restart the sim. Let's go to landing page. How'd that landing rate go? $258? FlyLive said one something. 155. That's rude. Alright, menu. Fucking Volanta being rude. Alright, so we're going back into the MD-11 now. What's rude? Volanta. Volanta's rude. Go back into the MD-11. We'll go from Newark to Memphis. Try not to botch the landing into Memphis like I did into Auckland. Wait. Oh yeah, it is the MD-11. And then we're back in the MD-80 after that. Doing cargo run this time. Oh, it's the middle of the night. We're flying west, so we're going to lose the light. Well, I don't want to be flying at night, so I'm going to change the time. That'll do. sim just doing its thing where it takes ages to load in. I gotta change that background as well. I gotta fix that. Still no MD11 update? Nah. We might go on a VFR adventure at some point. And by VFR, I mean take off in a Cessna and just point it in the direction that we want to go. Sim taking its time to load again. No worries. What other aircraft have I got? I've got to take the 146 out for a flight. Or the RJ. Ugh. I'm going to take the RJ out for a flight at some point. And maybe the Fokker 28 again. We haven't flown that for a while. Come on, MFS. Anytime today would be nice. Preferably sooner rather than later. Last time I flew the Fokker 28, I rage quit and haven't touched it since. I don't even know if I've got... Do I have it installed? Yeah, I think I do. Wait, I wonder if I... Hang on. Why is that like that, though? Not capturing the right screen. Nope, that's Discord. Why doesn't this... Why is this not showing correctly? Oh, because it was window capture. Hang on, what about game capture? Maybe I should have restarted the sim. Come on, MFS. Oh, I just realized why I don't do a game capture, but do a screen capture instead. Right, well, finally loaded, just as I was about to shut down the sim. Alright. There we are, back in the MD-11 again. Let's do some stuff. Actually, before I do sim brief, let me get the aircraft powered up so that we can get the IRSs aligning. Use your old computer as a streaming PC, because the old computer currently has another role. And besides, this computer puts out enough heat, as if I need two computers putting out heat. Nav lights. Emergency lights. Cool. Right, new flight. Besides, the old computer's pretty much dying anyway, so... FedEx 5391. We are going from Newark to Memphis. In La MD-11F. Auto. Everything's on auto. This probably should be in pounds because we're in the US and they use stupid units. Airtime 2 hours and 13 minutes. That's a lot longer than what my little what's it says over there. which says an hour and 38 block. Rightio. I guess we resign ourselves to our fate. Set fuel and payload. Error setting fuel and payload. Is that because it's not in Imperial units? Yes. Cool. Let's see. Flight plan. Initialize the IRS. With a headwind. Yeah, typical, isn't it? Alright, 26 on the cost index, 320 on the altitude. That's a flight number. We are FedEx 5391. I forgot about that actually. Top of climb temp is minus 43 and the wind 54. Minus 43, 54. Yeah, sure. Next. Little Rock is the alternate, are we? No. Isn't that, I can't remember what that is now. Banana. We're holding Banana as an alternate. I can't remember what it is. Unload that. Load the new flight. Nashville, that's the one. Banana, Nashville, same. Okay, so 04 left. Which one's that? Oh, good, it's right there. I like when a runway's right next to us. Go. Uh, 04 left. Devil 1. Expected. Cool. Takeoff and approach page on that. Let's go. Performance. 04 left. Get the information for that. Get the information for that. We're going a specific takeoff flap again. We're going 13 this time. The pack's on. Ooh, that's heavy. 154. What does 15 give us? $153. Okay, let's stick with the 15s then. All three of our takeoffs have been 15, 15, 15 so far. Temp 4. -4. -4 degrees. Slope is 0 and wind is 0. Alright, 36, 53, 67. 36, 53, 67. Spot on. Cool. Touch and go to Little Rock. Alright, 320, 67, so 177 on there. Cool. How's our IRS doing? 4 minutes. Seems about standard, to be honest. Every time I check, it's always 4 minutes. New York City just loading in the background there. Maybe it's the MD-11 that has performance issues, because we're back to 27 FPS. While the Mad Dog was at 40 to 50 for most of that flight. Anywho. Start that. Cool, so we've got 3 minutes on them. APU starting now, we'll be ready to go as soon as the IRSs are aligned.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Whoops. Should set the brakes before the taking the chocks out.
Locking gear.
We're pushing tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Soon, love, soon. Is Volanta running? Don't know. Why? Should I go catch it?
Release parking brakes, please.
Tis now. Okay. Everything's working there? Yes. Let's get the beacon on.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Next flight's back in the Mad Dog. We're in the MD-88 for the next one from Atlanta to... Wait, where are we going? Wait, where were we going? Atlanta... Oh, Buffalo. Yeah, that's it. Buffalo.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks, love. Buffalo mozzarella. Is that the Harbour Bridge? Right. Pilot flap 15, please. PSX is fucking off. That off, and that should, I think, start the shutdown of that. Cool. Trim is set. That. That goes to override. That off. And I think everything else up there is good. Right, and the last thing is profile, nav, and auto flight. And then we're good to go. Freaks out. Alright, so we're, well, straight ahead to the runway, basically. Oh, this runway is displaced. Massively displaced threshold. Sahil Makwana, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. cocked up a little bit there. Pulled the slats up too early. And better performance. Not really. About the same. That's why I think maybe it's the MD-11. Let the autopilot take over, it just yeets the aircraft even higher. Nah, look at this. 16 FPS. It's because of the cityscape in New York. But actually, I think maybe it's the MD-11 because when I flew out of LaGuardia last week or the week before with the 7.3, I wasn't having this issue. No arrival time from Fly Live yet? No. There we go. Yeah, I was using the Volanta one for a while. The thing that annoyed me about the Volanta one was that it would never save the colors. The custom theme, which is the colors that I use, right? It would never save them. Every time I started the sim, it would revert back to these. Which it doesn't even look like. There we go. It would revert back to that. And every time I'd have to come into Volanta and click the custom theme to get my colors back. Which is why I kind of went back to Fly Live. But also Fly Live gives us landing rate predictions. And Volanta doesn't. You know what? Probably wouldn't send a support ticket, would I? I wonder if Volanta ETA is broken. Is it? No. It looks like that's right. It's giving us the ETA, the not the sim ETA, it's the current real-time ETA, or Zulu time. 9:05 Zulu, it's 6:47 Zulu at the moment. About 2.5 hours. I wish it would give a time rather than a time to go rather than a ETA, because you can't customize anything on this. I remembered the standard pressure this time. Yeah, you can't customize anything on the do over under 200 feet in Twitch chat. That's probably a better idea, to be honest, because it's if you do a landing rate prediction, which I wish I could remember how to do. Poll, no. What are they called? Prediction. Yeah, it's using channel points, so you can win channel points, I guess. How did I used to do those? I think I used to do them through the browser. Yeah, but I can only put a 30-second time on that. Yeah, you have to use channel points. But you also would win channel points. What the fuck? What is that? The hell was that? Yeah, so you use channel points, but you'd also win the channel points back if you guess it right. Passing Mach 1, yeah. That's what it looked like. Zaid is closing in on us there. Hey, what's your cruise out, Zaid? I bet it's 320 as well. Did we all go watch Aussie Six's post on Instagram and shit?
No.
Q-Link 61 Delta, get you to maintain 5,000 for me and maintain that heading for now.
I don't miss those days. Remember that? Oh look, Fly Live. Oh, I want to redo it.
Soccer. No.
That's the worst. I did like it. Let me go like it on everything. Liked by Tank787. I did like it. And now it's liked on TikTok as well. The hub. What the fuck's the hub? Alright. We have quite a bit of time on this flight. So I'm going to take a quick break while we're climbing and getting to cruise, because I need to organize some dinner as well. I didn't realize it's 6 o'clock. Where has the day gone? Alright, I'll leave you with this view. I shall be back shortly. I mean, I'll be in and out, but I'll be back. Alright. I have dinner sorted. Have to heat it up at whatever point I'm ready to eat. Now, Zaid, what is the hub that you're talking about? I don't know what the hub is. Twitch hub? What is it? What's the Twitch hub? I don't even know what that is. No idea. Hey, just scrolling past that. Speaking of horror games, not that. Project Zomboid's not a horror game. Guess what's coming back to the stream soon? At some point. Being naughty and referring to the Corn Hub. Oh, maybe. Phasmophobia is coming back soon. Because remember what a meme Phasmophobia was? Unfortunately, James won't be able to watch it, but we'll bring it back. Now, can I have this thing? Because I want to see what the winds are like. Winds. What are we at? 320. 48, 54, 54. They're not that bad. 67. Okay, they start to pick up as we go. They're a bit up and down, actually. Walking in Memphis yet? Not yet. We get DMCA'd. What does it say? 0833 Zulu. It's about an hour and a half, hour and 25. That's not that bad. Should we do our daily food guesser? Really? Chili burger. Giant beans. Tomato, onion, garlic, olive oil, carrots, celery, parsley, bay leaves, dill, oregano, mint, lemon juice, red pepper flakes. Where did we have this last time? It was somewhere in Europe. But I mean beans. It's basically just beans. So probably the UK. Or actually, somewhere Mediterranean. Alright, and I get chili burger. Yeah. Of all things to start on, a chili burger. How are you, Smiley Beaches? Sorry, I'm trying to use people's Twitch names rather than their actual names. In case they don't want their names to be... And then I get confused on the name. I kept calling Sam 777 Bob before. Turkey. Borders Turkey. What borders Turkey? To the northwest. An awesome day. I give it. It's been a warm day, surprisingly. Like, I didn't think it was supposed to be this warm, but it's been kind of shit, eh? Yeah, Macedonia, yeah. Although I don't think Macedonia came up on here last time I tried. North Macedonia? Yeah. Also borders that, but to the south-southeast. So I mean, it's got to be Greece then. Huh. Okay. DJ Nos, g'day. How's it going? Pastry, ground meat such as chicken or lamb, or with fish, shrimp, onions, garlic, parsley, cilantro, cumin, cinnamon, ginger, honey, orange blossom water, cheese. Optional. What do you reckon? Lamb or chicken? Said shrimp, yeah. So it's pastry, ground meat, either chicken or lamb, or with fish and shrimp. I mean, I tend to again think sort of Middle Eastern flavor, I guess, with lamb and chicken, rather than any sort of pork. Start with Lebanon. Nope. Cool. What about Portugal? Okay, south of Portugal. So that means it's in Africa. Because there's not much south of Portugal. Morocco. So there's only 3 in the daily. Alright, what about Wordle? Let's do the daily Wordle, shall we? No. I always start with union because it's got 3 vowels in it. And it doesn't have any of those letters. Okay, there's no N. T-R-A-C-E. Okay, so it's got an R and A and an E. R-E. No, A can't be there. No. So not that. Oh. E. A-R. No, it can't be Earth. There's no T. E. Not alarm because there's no A there. Can't be awake. No, because there's no E there. Not in the right spot. No, can't be that. No. Okay, so A can't be there or there. R can't be there or there. Or there. E is not in either of those, so E has to be in one of these three. Alright, let's try no. So it can't be REA. E8, no, it can't be early because there's not an A there. So A has to be in either 1, 5, 1, 3, or 1, 4, or 5. So it's not going to be an EA word, where it goes something EA, because A can't be in either of these two. There's no D either. Okay, well, I know that R can't go there. So it can end in R or it could start in R. But what would be R something EA? It wouldn't be, so it probably ends in R. There we go. Oh yeah, Smear would have been another one. I went with Spear, but it could have been Smear. They have other games, look. What's Connections? Group words. Oh wait, is this that other game that we used to play? Yeah, it is. Dinosaur and Bone. Club, bar. Lounge. What would go with those? Club, bar, lounge, and what? I don't know. Club, bar, lounge, and chill? No. Oh, hang on. Bolt, roll, reel, and scroll. Cylinder of material. Okay. Loaf. Nugget. Club and dinosaur. Types of sandwiches or types of nuggets or something? Like, no. Hang on. Club. Sandwich. Loaf. No. I thought maybe turkey. Turkey dinosaur, turkey loaf, turkey nugget. Rest, chill, loaf, lounge. Yep. Nope. I know bone leaf. Yeah, but it needs one more to go with that. Rubble? No. Okay. What's this one? The mini crossword. Wait, which one's wrong? Oh. No. Okay, so that should be adept. So what's this one then? Tree with white bark. Oh yeah, paper bark. No, because this is... Starts with A. Food ordered in rolls, sushi. Countries with the most mountains over 25,000 feet in elevation, Nepal. Oh, Aspen. How many words can you make with 7 letters? Oh, do I click or type? Oh shit, I don't know. No, I don't want to do that one. Bit of wind. Yep. This is dumb. What about what's that? 60 knots? What else can we do? Have a look at the TO, shall we? Sure, there's probably more A350 liveries up now than there was when I started the stream. That's new, that's new, that's new. Anything older than 5 hours was already up there. Anything newer than 5 hours? Actually, that was the last one I saw. KLM. I want to get this scenery too. Yeah, but the headwind A330 sucks. Like, it got a new cockpit and everything and blah blah blah, but it's still, the exterior model still sucks, and it still flies badly too. Like, unless they've done something with the flight dynamics, but hang on, let me bring up the last flight I did with it. Like, it got to this point and then it just decided it didn't want to do anything, and then it nosedived. And I had to take over and level it out and make it it just couldn't fly the ILS to save itself. And then landing, still, like, it was, I managed to put it down 165 feet per minute, but still, it was just doesn't, it's not, it does, I have no interest in flying it. It's pretty just garbage. Because again, the model has come from, do you remember in P3D, there was a guy that took the CLS A330, modified the wings, and put, actually it wasn't the A330, it was, he made, what did he do? He took, I can't remember what it was now, but it was the SAD, or SAD, S-A-A-D. It was like an A350 or an A330, but basically it was just a stolen model that he released as freeware under his own name. It's essentially the same thing. I think these guys, it came out that this is the CLS A330 fuselage that has been recompiled for MFS, and the wings came from something else. Like, it's all stolen materials, stolen models. Like, unless they build it from scratch, I'm not interested, to be honest. This is another thing. I should just uninstall this. I never fly it. Because it's just, again, kind of crap. I'd rather just fly the A330, Unibuild's A330 in MFS in 2024. Because isn't there like Air Greenland or something? A330 COs? That's kind of triggering. What did they have? Did Air Greenland have... I'm pretty sure they had... COs. Yeah, they do. 330-200s. Well, they had one. It's been scrapped. There it is. I'd much rather fly this. It's a much more solid aircraft than the other one, Headwind. Although that livery's not so great with the white lines in it. Winds aren't that bad. Got about an hour and 10 minutes to go. How long's the next flight? Maybe I should plan that now. That one's done. That one we still got. What was the first one? Korean. Oh, I think I deleted that one. Delete that one. All right, Delta 748. It says an hour and 58. I'm thinking I might switch this to an Airbus something. Instead of going back into the Mad Dog. Where are we going? Buffalo. CRJ's slower. $757 would be nice. Yeah, we might do it in the A320 or something, rather than the Mad Dog. I kind of want to fly the A319. I'd restart the sim after this one anyway. Delta 723. Let's do it in the 319. Hour and 47 for that one. What's this pushing our times to, though? So we've got an hour and 10 minutes left on this one, which puts us to 8:40. Ooh, that's going to be pushing us close to midnight if we do the next two. Alright, we have to push it. We have to push one flight or the other to the next stream. Either the Delta flight or the A350. Because otherwise... 7:40. 20 minutes to restart the sim, that's 8 p.m. This pushes us to 10 p.m. Put the 350 to the next stream? Alright, I think so as well. Because this pushes us to about 10 p.m. And then what's that last one? Hour and 25. So it's gonna be. It should be less than an hour and 25. That's block time. So flight time should be less than that. We'll see how we go for time. If we have to, we'll push the 350 to the next stream. Probably shouldn't have picked flights that were about 2 hours each. We'll push the 350 to the next stream. I'm gonna see maybe earlier tomorrow or later tonight, after reinstalling 2024. I'll see how the performance goes. If the performance looks good, we might try and do that flight in 2024 tomorrow. And if you guys are getting sick of me streaming every day, just let me know. I do appreciate everyone being here, though. Because to be honest, if I weren't streaming, I'd probably just be sitting there doing nothing, scrolling through Instagram or something all day. That's gay. Yeah, exactly. That's right. If you don't want to watch, don't watch. But streaming, at this point, streaming is giving me something to do because, like I said, I have no work. So... I'm curious to see how, actually, did it leave me in the beta for that? Yeah, it did. Alright, cool. I'm curious to see how that goes after reinstalling. If it, hopefully, if it was corrupted files or whatever, hopefully that fixed it by reinstalling it. Alright, so, I should remember next time I look through flights and decide to do 5 flights in one day to make them less than 90 minutes each. Rather than having a couple that might be 2 hours. I think this one's the one that stuffed me up because block time was only 1 hour and 38, but I guess because of the wind we're at 2 hours 13 air time. Wonder if we can push the speed. Actually, I can't push the speed because I'll probably leave Zaid behind then. He's only in a 737. I'll stick to water and Coke. I don't drink. So I do appreciate the words though. How do you do? Yeah, I thought I'd make a go of it because I don't have anything to do during the day, so thought may as well go ham on streaming. Considering how slack I've been the past, 2 years with the streams? But god damn, is it rough doing 5 days a week. I'm enjoying it though. Like I said, gives me something to do. A little bit of a turn there. I really wish we had Chase Plane. When's that being released? There's been no mention of it. All there's been is some videos showing this footage or that footage, but no word on when it's actually coming out. Chase Plane counter for how many times you ask if it's out. Yeah, that's true. I ask several times each stream. Features an improved flight model, flare, sounds, RA callouts. Improved flight model. Then MSI. So, really, that's the only thing you'd be looking for. The improved flight model. Last time I flew with this thing, actually, I remember it had a problem with... Was it GSX or was it just pushback in general? It had a problem with toolbar pushback, I remember. And I think it also had a problem with GSX. Nice to come home from work and finally have something other than Instagram Reels to watch. Yeah. Found out a mate was a beta tester. They're adding so much more and supposedly even better than before, but bugger NDA means not a date. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's good to know. Look, for the most part, I'm just wanting it for the cinematics. Because, look, I can only move the camera around to so many different angles. But at least with cinematics, it would constantly be moving, giving us different views and, you know... But we'll just have to wait, I guess. Would have been nice if we could have had it 5 years ago when the sim first came out, but Abobo decided to keep the camera API closed, didn't they? Comes from P3D Hardcore era and Nezzy stuff. Well, it's good to hear if it's coming soon. Change the sim 100%. How long till top of descent? Good question. We got 425 miles to go, which is about the Sydney to Melbourne run, so probably just about an hour. What's it saying? Oh wait, 40? Yeah, about an hour. I don't know if this has a thing for top of descent prediction. Yeah, there we go. 323. So 42 minutes till top of descent. Let's, rather than sitting here and doing nothing, let's do what we usually do. We did our food guesser. We did Wordle. Let's go back to our streaks, shall we? Loading into Atlanta now because it takes me about an hour to load in. Nice. I have to restart my sim after this anyway because I don't have a A320, A319 livery in. Yeah, I'm going to take the A319. I did one flight in the Mad Dog. I don't particularly feel like doing a second one. Even this, actually, the MD-11. Kind of a silly to do 2 separate flights in the MD-11, 1 flight apart. Yeah, exactly. Chase plane needed 5 years ago. Would have been nice. That looks like a br.com.br. Let's try Brazil. What's the worst that can happen? It's the first one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it would have been good to have Chase plane 5 years ago, but, you know, Microsoft and Abobo are not letting anyone touch the camera API. Damn, can't see what that says. Is this Greece? No. North Macedonia, Montenegro. Nos is lurking. He lurks. And then the GeoGuessr comes out and he knows where we are straight away. ME would be. Is that Would ME be Montenegro? DJ Nos is out. Oh, Teyvat. We haven't been to Teyvat for a while. Might have to do that soon. DJ Nos is our European expert. The fuck is going on there? And there. The hell? Something tells me that this Google car had a dead camera. Because every time it moves, that spot is dead. Is South America feeling? Looks Spanish to me. So yeah, probably. I mean, that sign back there that we first looked at looked Spanish too, so... Colombia. I mean, it does give us Colombia a lot. Too developed. Oh, I was gonna say too developed. Oh. Okay. That's a weird feature to have on your house. Talking to the architect. I want a lighthouse on my house, but you live in the mountains. So? I want a lighthouse. Those stream elements things don't come up on the chat that comes up on stream, does it? I don't think they do. Doggos. Okay. Oh, somehow I have a feeling. Oh, this is what I was looking for. 1.5 kilometers. Somehow I have a feeling we're gonna have to take a stab at this one. Landing 09? I haven't even thought about landing yet. Or northern South America. Yeah. I think Colombia, again, is probably the front runner because it always is. We get Colombia a lot. Okay, so the Google car is traveling the opposite direction to these guys. Either that or it's overtaking these guys. Just some cows sitting on the side of the road. I'm doubting Colombia now. I'm wondering if it's more like Ecuador or Bolivia. No, Bolivia is too far. Okay, it can't be Brazil because it's Spanish, not Portuguese. I don't know. I'm thinking Ecuador. Very mountainous terrain. Oh, look, Bolivia. Let's go with that. South Africa? I don't know. I'm thinking either like Indonesia, Thailand, Philippines, somewhere around like Cambodia with those colors. Malay, Indo, Philippines. The letters were Latin, so not Thai or Cambodia. Ah. Something tells me it's Indonesia. A lot of red and white in this one, but also yellow, white, red, and green in that, which could be Myanmar. I mean, yeah, this is the Indonesian flag. Yeah, it's Indonesia. Reckon it's Gold Coast? Oh, look, it's Bali. Alright, nice. Just for sticking around, popping in. Could be the Indonesian consulate in Malaysia. Oh, goodness. Alright, is that a... Okay, so the truck's behind and it's gone this way. So, let's go this way. France, you reckon? I don't know about that, Louis. China. It's North Korea, guys. Imagine North Korean GeoGuessr. Looks almost America. I reckon it's America's, but it's probably Mexico. Santa Cruz is Bolivia. There's a lot of Santa Cruzes though. Well, I think there's our answer. Ooh. All the way down there. Vans Kirklubben. What's the closest? 3K's that way, or 3 miles, whatever they use. 7 that way, 4 the other way. Let's go. Let's go that way. Yeah, knee meeting to go to. We're on our own. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe Denmark. Because Denmark's the one that's got the lines through O's, right? I don't think they all have that. Could be Finland. I don't know about the Netherlands. Nah, that's definitely not Netherlands. Denmark. Actually, is that Denmark or is D? That's Germany, isn't it? I mean, Germany, Denmark, they're connected. So, I suppose it could be. Wait, we saw... Hang on. There was a sign back there with that on it, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. This is where we are around here. Where's Flubberlubben? Or whatever it was. Yeah, that's where we are. Rock's German, but it was in Denmark, yeah. Random failure. What, you've got a random failure? I don't know if... Can you do random failures in the MD-11? I don't think you can. No. What do you reckon? Scotland? Scotland or Iceland? Or Ireland, I guess. No, I think it's going to be Scotland. Or Wales. Oh, sign. Looks like church of something. No. Bankstown. I mean, we can do the Sydney one again. I'm sure we could probably find Bankstown in that. Pretty big giveaway there. Oh, yeah? Hmm. Lava Hostel. Should we unmute Discord to let James tell us where we are? Where are we, James?
I just fucking wrote it in the chat.
James is our expert from Iceland. Someone pick the poor bloke up. He needs to get places. South Africa, you reckon? I mean, I think it's probably more than likely Africa. Whether it's South Africa, I'm not sure. I wonder if old mate that did the Australian airports map has updated it with any new ones, or if it's the same 6. I don't know about main town in Botswana, is it? Might have to keep going a little bit more. We're gonna have to look at the arrival soon too. I think Zaid's already done his arrival planning. So we went the right way because that would have been pretty far to go. I feel like there's a reason why that bottom one's blurred out though. I mean, the good thing is that there's not that many roads by the look of it, so it shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard to follow them and figure out where this is. Oh, well, I was on the wrong side of the country. There you go. Wonder where this is. Somewhere that still has level crossings, I'll tell you that much. So that rules out New South Wales. Then again, I suppose country New South Wales is possible. Oh, wait, it's Australia, isn't it? So I may as well just do that. I don't need to find the exact point. Adelaide. Hang on, let me do my arrival stuff. Because we've got 107 miles till top of descent. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're landing on 09. Oh shit, we're already on the arrival. What kind of? Yeah, we're currently just flying off in a straight line now. Whoops. Okay. Star. Bloz 5 from Ramrod for the RNAV 09. And the minimums need to get close to the pin. Yeah, but I could just do the Australia map for that. 782. Well, minimum profile is actually 1700, but that's fine. We'll do that. Alright, so I didn't actually insert it, did I? Whoops. My bad. That's a very long arrival. Plus 5 from Ramrod. So from Ramrod to Harrod is 75 miles. Another 30 to the next one, 41 to the next one, and then 11, 9, and then to the airport is like another 30 miles. Fuck. So we're spending like, well, 6 minutes. We're spending like half an hour on just the star. Alright, let's drop that. No, don't descend. What are we supposed to be at? 32. And then I want to drop this to 17. All right. There we go. Who wants to take a stab at the country on this one? Nope, it's Indonesia again. What did I say? Australia. Australia airports, just Australia, thanks. Of course my best score is 25,000. I actually think I know exactly where this is. Hang on. Maybe not. Okay, well, New South Wales government. So we're in New South Wales. Is this some sort of school? Oh. Okay. So the reason it looks familiar is because it's not far from me. Harrington Park. Where's the school though? There. So we came from here. Nope, it was the other side. Well, shit. Lost 3 points. Next, where are we? Is this another school? PD in 5 minutes. Landing 09 for short taxi to freight. Yes. Another school? Ooh. Oh, no, it's a park. South Fremantle Senior High School. South Fremantle Senior High School. That's Fremantle College. I've been to that. Little Creatures, been there. South Fremantle blah blah blah. I don't know what the limit of South Fremantle is. But I wouldn't think it's over here. Fremantle Primary School? Come on, Zaid. You're from Perth. Where is it? East Fremantle. So South Fremantle has to be down here somewhere. South Metropolitan Education Regional something blah blah. The one time Zaid goes quiet. Fremantle Cold Stores. Fremantle Power Station. Okay, so this is still Fremantle South, apparently. How? I think Louie's fucking with me. How is this still classified Fremantle? This is hardly Fremantle anymore. That's Rockingham. Gotta be down here somewhere. I don't even remember what I'm looking for now. You know what I should do? Maybe look for more fucking roads or something rather than just looking for this. Maybe I should go back to Perth. I was there last in 2014. Maybe it's time for another visit. Christ the King Catholic Church, Beaconsfield. Facing east. That's not the college that we're looking for. Hang on, where was Beaconsfield? There. Facing east, so... Fremantle College. That's what it was, wasn't it? Yeah. So we're down this way. Okay, so we came from this way. Another place that doesn't believe in fucking street signs pointing down side streets. Caesar Street. There. Yay. Queensland. No, it was South Fremantle Senior College, Senior High School or something. Where is it, Louis? Western Brisbane. How far west? Oh. It says, does it say Underwood? Was that the sign there? Don't know, because there's a fucking thing. Yeah, Underwood. And Springwood. Oh, here we go. Rochdale. Coles. We need a Coles Express, which is probably called a Reddy now. Uh, 30. Airpole. Underwood Road. Is it this one though? Yeah. Okay, so that's where we currently are. Where'd we come from? Okay, so we're south, so it should be... Yep, about there. Have we started descending? Yes. Good. We'll finish this round and then we'll go back to the plane. Jarrah Street. That looks like a dead end. Mandurah. Back in Perth. Mandurah. Riverview and Birchley. Mandurah's Perth. We're not splitting hairs. It's Perth. I think I saw a Bolton. I've been to Perth. There's nothing to do there. At this point, if I went back to Perth, it would just be for the sake of going somewhere. Okay, so an estuary with a boat ramp. Are we on this side, maybe? Hmm. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the sim, I think. If I don't find this soon. Wait, didn't I just see that somewhere? Wan Jeep? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, here, Wan Jeep. Beecham. Wan Jeep, so is that where I am? Birchley. Riverview. Blah blah blah. Other names. Birchley and Riverview. Jarrah, there we go. Victoria? Maybe. This is a dead end. Would there be a sign that says try rugby in Victoria? Southern District Rugby? Port Phillip Catchment. Yeah, I'm paying attention. We got 14,000 feet. We have to go back to the sim. Seaford. Right. Already through transition. So from Copen, we're going to turn that way. Patterson Lakes or similar, you reckon? Oh yeah, Seaford. Just a matter of figuring out where. Hong Kong, Australia. No, that's Sunnybank in Brisbane. Alright, so on the next flight, sometime during the next flight, I have to heat up some dinner. I gotta eat. I'm getting hungry again. We're still 40 miles out from the airport. Bloody hell. Yeah, how about we don't do that? that the airport there? No. Maybe. Oh. I wonder if I should alias the FSLTL stuff as well. And only use it when I'm actually flying on multiplayer. Or on VATSIM, I suppose. Are we there yet? No. Yeah, that's the airport there. No, that's all right, Louis. Like I said, I think the next one will be the last one. I'll do the A350 flight tomorrow because it's 20 to 8. And the next one's going to take... What was the air time on the next one? Hour and 47. So it's going to be almost 10:30, 11 o'clock by the time we finish up. And you're 3 hours ahead. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. I'll load it up later on after I finish the stream and I'll have a look. Little airport. Is that a drag strip? Looks like it. And is this something important that I'm like not knowing what it is? I don't know. Millington Raceway, the most famous raceway in all of Millington. Yeah. Sure. What altitude do we have to be at, buddy? 2,000. Perhaps we should start descending aircraft? Because I don't know if we're going to get from 10,000 to 2,000 in 10 miles. So maybe we'll start our way down, shall we? Nice line of weather coming in over there. I think I'm too high. If I go direct to Buddy, I have the strangest feeling that I'm going to be a bit too high. Yep. About 2,500 feet too high. Where's Zaid gone? There he is. Did the landing rate thing come up? The prediction thing? Wildlife is actually behaving. I've left it running this whole flight. Or 800 feet high. Ah, she'll be right. $600. More on the back. Add drag, not in America. That's illegal. $450? Yeah, no, that's fair. I think $450 is fair, considering the last landing. Stabilizer motion. Alright, brakes, spoilers, other stage flap. What do we got? 15? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. It's a very low approach, though. How's that angle, though? At this point, we're kind of climbing. Go walking in Memphis through the cargo apron. Plane suddenly feels much more stable than it was a minute ago. I can't see the pappies. Oh, look at that. Best landing rate I've ever had. -0. Greased it. Absolute greaser. I don't know where to go. Oh shit, I think I was supposed to go the other way. Yep. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, straight into the hangar. Hello, Jay. How's it going? Right. This'll do. I like how FedEx has their own tower there with FedEx written on it. I reckon it's got to be super intimidating, you know, if you start a job here. This place has got, this facility has to be super intimidating when you first walk in. Because look at the size of the fucker. All of this. And all of that would be filled with aircraft as well. Right, is the APU running? Yes. Brakes. Yeah, doing well. Doing alright. Okay, that's 3 down. We'll do one more flight. That's logo light, not a beacon. Do one more flight and then call it a day. Because otherwise we're going to be going to midnight. I've already been streaming 7 hours. Landing page. Menu. What does Volanta say was the landing rate? $154. I'll take that. I will take that. Fly the A350. No, I'm gonna do the A350 tomorrow. Oh, why am I going back to the menu? I need to close the sim. I need to restart the sim. Unless I've already got a livery in, but I don't think I do. Who else is loading up their sim to come on this last flight? Because if you guys are already loading up, then I'm not going to switch sims now. If I'm on my own, then I'd give it a go, but... Yeah, nah, if these guys are already loading up in 2020 for this flight, I'll stick to 2020. I'll like I said, I'll check out 20. I don't want to waste time starting up 24 and it's still fucked. I'll try it after the stream, and if it's okay, then we'll do that tomorrow. Oh look, we can do, while we wait for the sim to restart, we can do GeoGuessr. Alright. Let me start that again. Yeah, we'll do this one in 2020. Like I said, I'll try 2024 after the stream. If it's okay, we'll do that flight tomorrow with 2024. I don't have high hopes though. Alright, so where were we? I saw a sign that said Seaford. Carrum Station? Is that what that says? Okay, so it's somewhere along here. Carrum Station's there. Eel Race. Here we go. That's where we came from. And there was a park. Oh, but we were nowhere near the park. Cove Lane. Cove Lane. So we must be here. Nope, we're on the other side. Lost 4 points. Let's go again. Braybrook. I know where that is. I mean, I know where it is, as in it's in Victoria, but where exactly it is, I'm not sure. Where is it? I don't think it was down there. There it is, Braybrook. Now, where is there an Aldi? Back near High Point? I thought High Point was in Maribyrnong. Oh, it is. It's over there. Maidstone Mosque. That sign said something about Braybrook and Maidstone. Need an Aldi. Oh, South Road. Okay. Which one's South Road? There. Okay, so that's that. So it's got to be here. Oh 07. That's Queensland. I feel like I should maybe go the other way. Well, shit. Gold Coast. But where? I think going down there would be a bust, so we have to go this way. Narang. We're heading east this way, so yeah, it could be. Somewhere around here. Anyone recognize the council logo? Nope. Okay, I guess we keep looking. How's the sim going? Getting there. Surprisingly quick, to be honest. Upper Crane Crescent Reserve. Yeah, that could still be anyway.
Oscarilla 245 gifted a tier 1 sub to Down 3 Green.
Zaid, cheers for the gift sub to Jay. Much appreciated. Cheap firewood. Oh, no, Serene. Or Crane. Does that say Crane? Oh, I think it's doubled up. Okay. Let's go east. Is the sim loaded? Nope. I bring you love. It is Narang. But where? Oh, hang on. Country Crescent. Crane. So we're on this road now. Or are we on this one? Villa Birra. I think we came from that way. Or we went past there. So we must have come from this way. Carol. Go back. Oh, the sim's loaded. What was this? This was Toggyboggle. I don't know. Tunbridge. There we are. Alright. Wait right there, GeoGuessr. We'll be back to you. A319. Please tell me I put the livery in. I did. Why do I have all these liveries? Did I turn the whole A319 folder on? I must have. Alright. Cattle. What's the time? 4:06? Yeah, okay. We'll do an early morning departure. Bong 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 bong. Bong 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 bong. Bing bing bong. I just noticed the pin there. In the chat. Did I upload the last stream to YouTube? Yeah, I did. Cool. Not lightning. Am I just seeing things? Maybe lightning. We played Airport GeoGuessr. Is that another website or is it GeoGuessr but an airport one? Because we have done airports. Light Guesser, Airport Guesser, Daily Challenge. Oh wow. Look at that landing rate. That's a hell of a landing rate. I didn't do that. Yeah, I think the MD-11 is the performance hog in that. Because now we're back up to 42 to 45 FPS. And it's pretty smooth. Fell from space. Yeah, what was the landing rate? Minus 209,398 feet per minute. Well, geography. Alright, we'll come back to these. We'll come back to those once we're in flight. There's another website that, actually, I wonder, that would be a good one for Twitch integration. Bong. Alright, dome light, please. That. 1, 2, 3. And some panel lights. And some floodlights. And get rid of that. Alright. So, Phoenix. We're not going to do the GSX thing. We're just going to get moving. 0800 Zulu. We're about an hour and 10 minutes behind according to that. So let's just chuck in... that gives us 20 minutes. Little overkill for this route. What's Zaid taking? Is he in the 777? Oh, A350. Meh. Would you get an A350 into Buffalo? Load aircraft. We'll do that instant. Atsu. Flight init. Request. Init request. Going to Wellington? Yeah, it's true. Alright. That. Cost index. Oh, 42, surprising. Usually it's 5. 370. And we are Delta Airlines. 723. Cool. Flight plan, Atlanta. We're departing 26 left, apparently. Depends where that is, because we're not taxiing for 10 years. 26 left. Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. Alright, departure. 26 left. Paget 2 with Smith transition. Paget 2, Smith. Insert that. Get performance up on there. 26 left, blah blah blah. Flaps 1, takeoff, force toga, no. Anti-ice, no. Pax, yes. What's the temperature? 3. Have we got any clouds? No. Okay, we're fine. What am I looking for? And doing an NFL charter. Hey, you do you. Curious. I need Google Earth again. 1,479. Oh, this is in feet. 4,854. Let's see. Okay, so that's a no. What was that one? 5,424. That one we can do. I'm sure it would have been fine, Louis. Ye of little faith. Alright, 3 minutes for the IRSs. Let's start the APU. And then we can get going as soon as we're ready. Ogre flaps 3 easy, yeah. Yeah, from Delta it was giving us oh yeah, I'm not in the right thing, am I? Need to switch over to Flight Sim. What a dope. Yep. Welcome to Atlanta, bitch. Okay, what are we doing? 370, right? 370. Switch that and that. Everything else there's fine. I'll just double check that altitude. Yep. Company messages. Cool. So we're just waiting the IRSs and then we're good to go. There's a very lack of light here. I have to update SimBrief again. It's like every stream I have to update SimBrief, not SimBrief, GSX. Juta, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We want pushback right. Right. Doing well. How are you? I need to do that. I forgot that I meant to switch the beacon on to get the pushback. Wait, it's just selecting which way I'm pushing back? How's it doing that? It's not.
Parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, well, what flight are we doing? We're doing Atlanta to Buffalo. Alright. Let's turn number 1. Not that we can see anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you.
Delta hiring British flight attendants now. He glows.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He brings you
welcome
love.
to our Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety.
Singapore to Jakarta. We flew out of Jakarta earlier. We did a flight from Jakarta to Denpasar. Are you flying in the A350?
Life jackets and
I think that's what everyone's pretty much flying in at the moment.
on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency.
Why does she talk like that?
To an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown.
And then going back to Singapore. Ah, okay.
Signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks.
She was called into work so early. Yeah. Why is this guy's lights not shining orange? Oh, there they are. Wait, they're hidden behind him?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
She's really not a happy chappy, eh?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
VATSIM? No, we're not doing it on VATSIM. I don't do many flights on VATSIM. Did you? When was that? Did we have the whole circus, Louis? Everyone flying along? Or was it just me? When James was streaming some long haul into Sydney. Oh, okay. I don't recall. Around Star Wars tour time. Let's go razz him up a little bit. That tour that James never finished. The Star Wars tour that James never finished.
It's because I just killed my reg key.
I think it was way before that, wasn't it?
If people want to see the Star Wars tour come back, they can be so kind with donating a few dollars.
All right, continue talking about gastro or whatever.
Thank you.
Right. While they do that, we'll pay attention to the sim, shall we? I don't want to talk about gastro. He gives himself a shout out. Once again, asking for your donation, yeah. Who was it recently that that's making Atlanta scenery? Was it Orbex? But it's the guy that made Burbank, right? Yeah, as long as it's the guy that made Burbank and it's not Orbex themselves. If they're just publishing it, that's fine.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you, random British lady. Lap sound on this thing? Yeah, I don't know though. To me, it sounds like it's playing two separate flap sounds. Like it starts playing one and then it starts, unless it's meant to be like the left one and the right one. Yeah, but I don't know. I saw a post on Reddit the other day. Someone was saying that the flap sound has changed from the old or the older A350s to the newer ones. The newer ones have a different sound. And now I'm wondering, is that what Orbex have done there, but it's playing both for some reason? Not Orbex, what are they called? Anybuilds. Yeah, like the gear sound, which they supposedly fixed. Where's my flex fucking D10? No, that's climb. Flex is gone. Oh well, I guess we're going Toga. I have no flex D10. Oh wait, the thing said Toga required, didn't it? think we had to do Toga. Oh yeah. That explains why I didn't have Flex. Look, a circus. Brett saying great. Yes, long time no see. Good to see your name. How have you been? How's life treating you? All right, 5. Get the flaps up. Freezing the candies off up here in Japan. Cold at the moment, is it? Actually, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, I forgot that you were in Japan now. I forgot that you'd moved from Guam to Japan. Almost 4 years, bloody hell, that long already. Feels like it was just like a year ago. 2 years. 4 years. Shit. That's nuts. How time flies, hey? I did remember that. Yeah, I did. Okay, and that. Cool. Time flies when you're getting more. What? That's the way, isn't it? Can't reverse time. Did I start Valanta? Yeah, I did. I had to have started Valanta because the thing's working up the top there. Yeah, been good. Been alright. Putting my all my effort into streaming at the moment because I'm currently out of work. But yeah, apart from that, been good. Flying the nice A350. I did download this livery because I want to do some long hauls. I did download the livery, but I haven't installed it yet. I think it's the state of the sim. 2020 is okay now. 2024 is still a shambles. Hopefully we get some good performance updates to 2024. Seen the new Delta coming? No, which one? A new livery? Need a 5090 and then MSFS 2024 runs great. Yeah. How much is a 5090 going for these days? What a slow climb. Hang on. Let me move this off screen. Let me just have a look. Where are we? Components. Going for 8K? Really? Mate, if they were going for 1,000 US, I'd just buy that at the same time I help pay for James' computer. Yeah. RTX 5090 WinForce 32 gig, 5,499. That's twice what my whole computer's worth. Double what my entire computer is worth. What do we got? 642 miles to Buffalo. Alright. We'll get to 18,000 so I can do the transition thing. And turn the sounds off. And then we'll put into a nice wing view and watch the sunrise, because we're heading north, so we should have the wing view, the sunrise off to our right. As we go. Permission to post? Go ahead. I don't think I've got anything stopping links being posted, so you can post anything. Oh, I think someone's already done this. Someone's already done this livery, haven't they? Yeah, it's a nice livery. I think I already downloaded that livery. Oh, hang on. Let me just do this quickly. Cool. Where'd it go? There. Hmm. I kind of like this wave that they've got going on here. Maybe they should do that on all their aircraft. Make it a permanent thing. Yeah. I think they could probably keep that. If they would make this like a permanent thing on their livery, keep the tail red. Yeah, there you go. Although, I can now straight away see that it's not correct. Oh, yeah, it is. It's just can't see that grey part very well. Oh, sorry. I just said that a Hughes livery is not correct. Never mind. Yeah, it's a nice livery. No, I don't think they're touchy about feedback. I just think that they're generally, they're pretty good with their liveries. They're pretty accurate. I don't know, maybe if it's just the lighting, but look, you can barely see the grey on that. It might just be the lighting, whatever filters they've got on their sim. More so in this, you can't see it. It is nice though. Yeah, and the blue's darker. But that's what I'm saying, maybe it's just their lighting. Yeah, they should have probably put that 100. They could have put that back here and left the Delta titles as it was. Yeah, I like it. Another airline at 100 years. Yeah, so this is what I do when I take screenshots as well. Like if I put it into drone view and I hold that button, it makes it very bright. So perhaps that's what they did when taking the screenshot, where they upped the brightness. God, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. Dark. We could barely see the plane before I did that. There we go. Alright. Back in there. Okay, so we just wait for the sunrise, hopefully. This thing's running again. I have to get rid of this now. I feel like that was doing worse for performance. Alright, so what were these... Actually, let me have a look quickly. What are the comments? I'm curious. Winglet on Aaron's, and it does pink and 24. I looked at the paint kit for the 350 yesterday or the day before. I opened and closed that paint kit probably, I don't know, 15 times while I was looking at it, because I don't know, I don't really have that much motivation to make liveries at the moment. Plane Spottle daily aircraft guessing game. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Is it a VC-10 or is it an IL 86? 96. 86. Ooh. That it's his reshade and lighting in MFS. Okay. I'll have a look at that as well. What do we reckon? Wait, who made the Vickers? Okay, well, Vickers isn't on this list, so I'm going to guess it's the Illusion. Is it 62, isn't it? Air Choreo. Okay, close. What airline? Interflug. Yay. Qantas. I kind of like that. Oh. Oh, yeah, sure. We're going to guess the livery. Right. Who else had them? Air Baltic. Nope. Oh, I know what this is. This is, what's the name of it? What's the name of it? Something Peruvian. Shit, what's it called? Nope. Thing called. Oh, Scandinavian. Yeah, that makes sense. Not Peruvian. Yeah, Navy. Yeah, okay. Next. Oh, I was going to say it's the same thing. I mean, it could be anything. Loganair. Let's try that. Because Loganair have... and still fly these, right? Oh, not Loganair. The square windows gave it away that's an ERJ. Just God knows what airline it's going to be. Maybe South African? Wait, what are that? Airways. Nope. There we go. Flybe. Well, I'm glad it zooms out a little bit. Because how else would we guess it? That is also an Embraer. Is it an E2 though? Or is it just an E-Jet? Let's try E-Jet first. It could be an E2. No, it's an E-Jet. There we go. Next aircraft in 20 hours. Oh, there's 242 of these. I wonder. Yeah, what airline do we reckon that is with an L? You know it would be good if it would get rid of all the airlines that it's not. I don't know what airline that would be. Ends with L. There's nothing on here that ends with L. Oh, hang on. Got it. I thought Air Austral, but it wasn't on there. But then I thought maybe it's not the name of the airline, but a tagline. I don't know. No idea what this one is. That's a tough one. Air Koryo, yeah. It's an Air Koryo CRJ 973. Bonza. No, Rex. No, it's not, because it's a 737 Classic. Okay, so there's blue, and it looks like there's a bit of orange. Aeroflot? Yeah, could be, actually. Yep, there you go. Mmm. 96 or 86? I think it's a 96. Yep. I feel like this game's just a touch too easy for us. Just a touch. Nope. Is that a 600? An A340 600? Or is it an A330 Neo? What do we reckon? I think it's an A340. Nope. It's an A330 Neo. Alright, we'll do one more. That didn't help at all. What did he Swiss? I like that. That's pretty good game. Alright, Zaid's Flags of the World, shall we? Oh, there goes my web browser. What do we have to do? Guess the flags of 197 countries from Afghanistan to Zimbabwe. Number of flags, 25. Turn the sound right off. Anyone? My guess is this, but I don't know. Could be Palau. I'm going to take the first guess from chat. Louis says Palau. It's not Fiji. It's not Australia, obviously. One of these two. Nah. Not Malta. Not... Well, it's not any of these, is it? Gotta be Cyprus, right? We flew there the other day. Ooh. What do we reckon? I don't know. It's not Ethiopia. It's not Mauritius, is it? That's not the Mauritian flag, is it? Alright. I clicked the wrong one. My bad. My bad. That was my fault. Ivory Coast is the opposite of Ireland. There's another website like this that has things like games like this. Quizzes and stuff. I used to love doing... I would do this just to test my brain, basically. You've got... I think it's 15 minutes. You have 15 minutes to type in the names of every country. There's 196 of them. It would be cool if we could Twitch integrate this so that whatever you guys type in chat would come up on there. You got 136. I only once did I get, after doing it about 30 times, there was only once that I managed to do all of them. Actually, do I have... Hang on, let me see if I've got login details. Or if I've forgotten them. Something tells me we might not get a sunrise here. There you go. I don't know if points means how many times you've done it. It might be. But this has same thing. It's got like flags of the world and things like that. Countries by border. Google Feud could be fun. Is that one that someone can cheat with though? Because I think we've done Google Feud, right? I always spell feud wrong. I accidentally ate a spider. That's not how you spell that. No. Anyone? Suggestions? Because I've already used 2 of them. Wait. The A350? No, I have a feeling that I've seen this before, and like Voldemort's shampoo or something was fish. Nah. I think we already lost. Wait, how many wrong can you get before it kicks you out? Shampoo. Nah. Oh, okay. We lost. Before a fasting blood test, 50... As if we would get that ceviche while pregnant. A peanut. Not even on there. People. Is it weird to like? See, same thing. I would want this to have Twitch integration so that whatever you guys type in chat is what goes into the guess. Your dad. No, Aaron, your guess was wrong. We didn't play that one yet. Is it weird to like ceviche? Nope. Egg. Would be you're so dark with that. Oh, it says it down here how many guesses you have left. Alright, so we've got an hour to go on this flight. Let's try this one. What airport is that? Oh god, can't we just type in a thing? Why can't we just type in the IATA code? Oh, it's a... What, is it a 1 a day thing? Must be. It's similar, but you guess airplanes. I was gonna say this looks like that looked like the Liverpool Council logo. What are we looking for? Hargrave. What part of Middleton Grange is it? Busiest 250 busiest IATA codes. Bloody hell. Yeah, but there's you can't if we play this, you can't cheat, right? Like I have to type them in, but you can't Google the IATA codes of those places. Hang on. Let me finish this round and then we'll do that. Oh, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you can see it well there. Yeah, I'm going to install that livery. Is that in 24? The ground textures make me think that's 24. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out 24 after I finish the stream. Where the fuck is this? Wrigley Lane. Is it around here? That's Roby. Hargrave, there we go. That's coming up here. Wrigley, Roby. Corsair. These are all aviation related. Starfire, Glider, Roby, Hargrave, Corsair. Where are we? We're in somewhere here. We're there, I think. Corsair and... No. Wait. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Next. Harvey Bay City. Is that what that says? Looks like it. Harvey Bay, where are ya? How far up is Harvey Bay? There. Except it could... there we go. Pialba. That's what that thing said. Baird and Birrabeen or something. I want to finish this one so I can put GeoGuessr away. I'm kind of bored of it now. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh god. The goggles! They do nothing! Sun's so bright. Alright, bed. And this is an east-west road, so it's probably that. And I'm facing north, so we're on the south side of that road. Bed. There we go. Birrabeen, Haupt. Yep, close enough. On a perfect game so far. Something's telling me this is Queensland again. But where? Mackay. But where? West. No, I kind of want to go east because it's always the best way to go in this game. That's no through road. Alright, let's go west a bit first. And then probably north. A school. McKillop Catholic Primary School. Let's see if we can find that tagged on here somewhere. Somewhere west. Christian College. Wood Sunday Anglican School. McKillop Catholic Primary School. Jacaranda, Cabbage Tree, we came from that way. This looks like it's along some bushland. So up here maybe. Sutton. So right about there. Yay. Alright. Done with that. Does this have a timer? Yes, it does. 20 minutes. Well, shit. I'm already blanking. I can't think of Abu Dhabi's code. OMAA. No? Oh, IATA code. Duh. Let's just do the ones we know. Whoops, that was not Orlando. Oslo. See, this is where BTI is not one. This is where Twitch chat integration would help. Because you guys could type them in as well. Oh, what's the other Houston airport? Actually, you know who'd know this? Hang on. Corinne, you there?
Jesus fuck. Yes.
Give us some airport codes, quick.
Holy shit. Phuket is HKT.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Oh, BKK.
Surely we could just start typing in some
DMK to DMK, which is the other airport.
Bangkok, yeah. What's Beijing? It's Peking still? PK, yeah.
PK. I can't. Hang on, I can't see it properly. IST.
Yeah, what's the other one? What's the old Istanbul now?
Do HYD. JED.
Wait, I don't think I have to put no, I don't have to capitalize it.
JED.
I did that, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's delayed. Jeez, fucking. I can't. Fucking heart. Holy shit. Hang on. That other Istanbul, try SAW.
Yep.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay. Do COK, KKC.
Nope.
No, KKC.
Yep. Because it's 250. What is it?
BKI.
Busiest airports. BKI.
I
Yep.
think. Is that Kota Kinabalu? Yeah. God.
Keflavik's not there. What's Itami's code?
Go OTP.
Yeah, that's Bucharest.
Oh, did you get it already?
No, I was blanking on it.
Well, you fucking got it now.
Chiang Mai?
US is Busan. Huh?
Chiang Mai?
Chiang
What-
Mai?
Yeah, what's Chiang Mai?
BNX?
BNX?
B?
CNX.
Yeah.
Yeah.
MAA?
Yeah.
Is Chennai. MRS is Marseille. Medan is MED.
Wait, was there a second Paris on here? We already got Paris, I think.
LIS.
MED is not on there.
What?
Orly's not on there, and Paris, De Gaulle I've already got. Taipei. What's Lima? Is it LM?
Oh, sorry. Do KNO. Sorry. Fucking. Did you do it?
Yep. Calgary. Incheon, we've got.
KKC?
What?
KKC?
Nah. YYC got Calgary.
Didn't I? CCU is Kolkata, I think.
Yep.
Hang on, I used to send it. ADB?
Yep.
I think that's like Izmir or something.
What's Gatwick? LGW. That's the one I was looking for. That's the other London.
NGO. MUC. Munich. Mumbai BOM.
No, it's not.
What?
Mumbai.
Yeah.
BOM.
Bombay.
I thought you said
BOM.
V.
No, BOM.
I'm trying to read chat at the same time. Miami, IAD.
Nice, NCE.
Yep, got that.
Got it?
Yep.
Hang on, I need to change screens. Wait. Because I have
MSY, that's what I was trying to think of. Oakland. Okinawa is NHA or N... Hang on, what was it? Because I had it because I was planning to fly there today. EDI, DOH. Detroit.
XMN.
German. OKA. Glasgow. Yep. Geneva is is it GVE or GNV? What's Geneva?
You asking me?
GVA. That's the one.
You've got Vienna or no? VIE.
Do now. Warsaw is. It's funny when you're under pressure how you just can't remember them.
Dude, I haven't fucking looked at this shit. Hang on. Have you got Moscow's there? Dude,
I've got one of them.
Do DME?
And then what's the third one? Domodedovo, Sheremetyevo, and what's the other one?
What have you got there? Hang on. VKO?
That's the other one. Mulhouse is BSL. That's Basel. DFA? No, not DFA. Edmonton. Colombo? No. Columbus? No. Delhi. Apparently they put Dallas as well.
Copenhagen?
What's the other Dallas one? DAL is Love Field. What's Dallas? Oh, Fort Worth. DFW. Yeah.
Copenhagen? Yeah, you got
Yep. Anyone know what's Tehran? Faro.
IKA.
Faro is not FRO, sorry. Stuttgart, Stockholm, Wait, is Stockholm not ARL anymore?
No.
Wait, what's Stockholm?
Stockholm's ARN.
ARN, that's what it was,
Yeah.
not ARL. Madrid, Malaga, Manila. Again, I'm blanking on Manila too.
STR for
MNL.
Stuttgart.
STR. You're not Googling this though, right?
This is where, Matthew, I did 5 different fucking airlines, bro.
we're struggling on the Asian ones at the moment. Charlotte, we've got Malaga, no. Manila, we've got Mexico City, we've got. All right, let's go back to the top.
SUB.
We got 141 of 250. Anyone know Addis?
Addis, as in like Addis Ababa.
Yeah.
Is ADD.
All right, Ahmedabad.
AMD.
Yep.
I think.
Algiers, Alicante, Ankara. No, Porto is not POR.
ESB, I think, is Ankara.
Yep. BWI, yes, Baltimore.
AYT. What else is there?
These Indianapolis, yeah. Anyone got Ibiza? Ibiza.
Ibiza.
Is it IBZ? Yep. Prague. Prague. Anyone remember Prague?
You've got Porto there. Do OPO.
Yeah, Porto. See, I thought it was MCO as well, but apparently Orlando.
Prague is PRG.
Apparently Orlando is not MCO. It must be the other airport.
For what?
For Orlando. Because there's 2 airports. Oh, the other one's down the bottom here, that's why. What's the other one? Sanford, isn't it? What's Sanford? SFD? No. ORL, okay. GDJ, no. Rio, no. What's Rio? Yeah, there's, because there's 2. There's, SB, is it SBJ? No. What's it called? It's, what's the other airport? SDU Santos Dumont. Galeo. Is it SBG? No.
GIG.
GIG, that's it. Galeo. Raleigh in North Carolina. It's another one. I'm blanking on it. Riyadh. Anyone got Riyadh?
RUH, I think.
Yeah, that's it. Brisbane. Yep. RDU.
KF.
Keflavik. Yep. Kansas City. KCI. KC. Osaka's. Wait, have we already got Osaka? RCF. Recife. No. San Antonio. Yep. Jakarta. Wait, what's the other Jakarta? Anyone know?
That's true, right?
Yeah.
Nah, skip it.
MCI is Kansas City. Sacramento. No.
IEV for Kiev.
No.
What?
No, apparently it's not.
IEV.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Apparently it's not. IEV. Nope.
Don't ask me any American ones. I never did any American.
I'm blanking on the American ones.
I never worked on any American carriers.
What's the anyone know the other Jakarta? And Birmingham, is that Birmingham, Alabama or Birmingham in the UK?
Wait, let me get my Malaysia book. Hang on.
Bristol. I cannot remember Lima. Nah.
Because I still have my Thai and Malaysia.
Nah. BHX, I think I tried. No, BHX is right. HLM's not on there.
Hang on.
What's Sharjah? FS. Oh yeah, fucking LAX. Da Nang?
Huh?
Da Nang?
Can't help ya.
Mm.
Oh my god, I feel really all, like flustered now. I don't like it.
I think we tried MGA for Malaga. Nah. Nah, Gran Canaria is not. No, no for PFR. TSN, Tianjin, yep. GCA, no. LED, yeah, that was something. I don't know what. Nipples, NPS, no.
NAP.
That makes sense. Palma de Mallorca is PMA. No, apparently not. I always thought it was.
Warsaw is WAW.
Ah. PMI. There we go. Monterrey, nope. Alicante, Ace, yep. ALC, yep. Wait, what was ACE? ACE? Has it accepted that? ALG, yep. We've got 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. What's Sacramento? SCA? SC...
Do shit.
I don't know what Sacramento
TNO?
is.
Do TNO?
No.
TAO, sorry, TAO. Fuck.
Yeah. Nah. Then Salvador's not SAV.
Can you do BLQ?
B or V?
B?
B. Bologna.
This is shit that I did on Qatar and I haven't even. Ugh.
KYV. Nope. Ow. I hope I didn't just disconnect my autopilot or anything. Hang on. We have to. We've got 58 seconds. There's a lot of CGH. Okay. 41 seconds. Oh yeah, how'd we miss Cleveland?
Can you scroll down?
I don't remember what the other Milan airport is. Linate. Makes sense. Ooh. All right, what do we miss? BPN, CNF, BGY, BSB, VCP. What are the ones that we're kicking ourselves over? Columbus, CMH. Faro's FAO. LPA for Gran Canaria. Panama City, PTY, Porto Alegre. Recife, that should have been easy. SMF, Sacramento. Fuck. TNA, KBP, where's Kiev? KBP. Oh yeah, Borispil. Fucking. Where's Wuhan? WUH, yeah.
BBP! Oh, fuck. Okay.
Which one?
Fucking dumb. Anyway, that's me done.
Alright, let me check my plane because I just bumped the joystick. Oh, we're almost at the top of descent. No, we're not. We got about 130 miles. Alright. Land planning. Gimpo. That was the other one. I couldn't remember the fucking thing for it, though. Alright. So, 2, 3. There's no stars. It's just, arrivals. Ooh. Which one do we want? Arnav Yankee. What? Why? There's Arnav Zulu. Right. I don't think we're going to get a sunrise here. Let me leave you with that view for now. I'm going to go heat up dinner because I still haven't eaten. And I shall return. Is there anyone streaming that we can go raid after we land? London controller? Fuck no. He doesn't need a raid. Oh look, an Australian. Irish Australian. Anyone else? Is anyone flying any of my repaints? Because if they are, they get the raid. Doesn't look like it. Can't really tell though. No one currently. Shameless self-promotion. That's exactly what it is. Wait, was Sackhead streaming? I didn't see. Alright, what do we got? 57 miles. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, we might have to scooch the time ahead a little bit. How long have we got till arrival? 11:09. About 35 minutes. We get a little bit. Alright, we'll leave it where it is. This is a really unfortunate spot for the weather thing. We'll leave the time where it is. We'll get a little bit of a sunrise. I feel like at this point I'm going to have to wait till after I finish streaming to eat. If we've got top of descent in 46 miles. I don't really want to be eating during descent. So I guess we'll leave that for now. Just going to be a late dinner. Minutes? Nah, it's alright. I'd rather, while there's still supposedly, I mean, Twitch is telling me 14 viewers. While people are here, I may as well, you know, be here. Gaze upon my visage. Yeah, definitely would have been too late to do the last flight. I probably should have timed or counted the times for these flights before just committing to them. Sight unseen. Look, we can see an engine. These cabin lights are very bright. Can we turn them down? How do we turn them down? What are they in? Settings? Oh, we can't turn them down. We have to turn them off, don't we? Oh no, we can turn them down. You want to see titties, show some bitties. I better not. Going for 8.5 hours, yep. Mate, you know when I first started streaming, right? I feel like when I first started, I did do long streams, right? Like, I remember the first couple of streams, one of them was like 12 hours. Well, that's how I remember it anyway. It probably wasn't, but that's how I remember it. The first stream I did, April 13, 2020, was 6 hours. That was a Sea of Thieves stream. 4.2, 1.7, 3, 5, 5, 5. That one was fairly long, 10.7. Sea of Thieves streams was through the night. Yeah, we did. This one was a late one. Started at 3:42 because I remember doing that arrival. That was the first time I did flight sim on the stream. It was a QF73 arrival into San Francisco, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go live with this. Before I had to, I didn't have the camera then, and then we played Terraria. I don't know if we did Terraria first and then got the shits with that because it was boring, and then switched to Sea of Thieves. 8 hours, 6 hours, 3 hours, 5. They're really inconsistent, actually. Where's here, this one? No, not that one. 20, yeah. That one. There we go. That was a good one. That's the longest stream I've done to date. This was the longest. So, the 14.1 hours on the 5th of July. That was the 777 flight. Must be a most streamed month. I mean, yeah. How many have I done? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many did I do in the entirety of last year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, since the start of this year, we've almost surpassed all the streams of last year. Oh yeah, destination data. That's not including Kick and YouTube. Well, yeah. That was a waste of time. YouTube especially was a waste of time. Kick wasn't as bad. YouTube was a waste of time. So I think YouTube was 2022. And Kick was 23. And then 24 it was all... I think it was all YouTube. Is a bit unhinged. Kick is unhinged, yeah. 2308 knots. 3021. 7 degrees. -7. Oh, cold in Buffalo. -7. 302. Is that what I said? 3021? Yeah. 3021 and 2308. 2308 and the just want money, no morals, just money. Yeah, well, Kick allows gambling on their streams. 1228. And I think that's where they don't make their money from subs and stuff. That's why they pay out more to the streamers, because they don't make their money off subs. They make it from gambling ads, basically. Alright, down we go. Oh, look, can start to see the sunrise. Owned by Stake, yeah. I'm just gonna leave the wing lights on. Gives us something to look at out the window. Not a good live platform from a viewer perspective. No, you know, the thing that I like, I never watch live streams on YouTube, because generally YouTube, I associate that with content that I can pause and walk away from if I need to. I treat it more like a streaming, like a TV streaming kind of thing. Whereas on Twitch, I don't go back and watch VODs. I only watch things live. See how the A350 does an RNP? Didn't I do one the other day? Or have I been doing all ILSs? Only live streams I watch on YouTube is Plane Spotting, but YouTube probably knows I like them. Yeah, I watch, if I ever watch live streams on there, it's either Big Jet TV, which I mute because I can't stand how much he talks. Sid Squad for the Sydney Spotting, or sometimes I'll watch Airliners Live, but that's about it. But I don't really watch live streams on YouTube otherwise. You know what I am enjoying though? The sort of small, steady growth of this channel since the start of the year. I think I was on 547 followers. We're at 583 now. So I'm pretty happy with that. Wellington Flights Live is quite good. I mean, Wellington would be, especially when the weather's shitty there. When it's windy and you know. Only planes for Brisbane. See, I never watched them. I don't think I have watched them anyway. I watched, what was the other one? Julia Flights or something? Average viewership's been 15 to 20 last week. Yeah, it has. I mean, it fluctuates. Like, it goes from 10 to 15 to, 18 sometimes. I'd like to see your average viewers over the... Zaid, finish the sentence. Hang on, does Twitch Tracker have that? Over the... Statistics. From the start of this year. So average over the month. Okay, let's have a look. Well, it's hard to tell because I haven't done February's the first full month I've done so far. We'd have to wait until the end of this month. But from January to now, the average viewers is 14. I was just thinking maybe of maybe looking at putting some new parts in mine. I wouldn't mind getting a beefier processor, maybe. But if you're gonna put any money towards anything, I would prefer you put it towards James. I'd like to see James back and streaming. Because if Aussie 6 is doing some streaming, it gives me some days off too. If he had his computer and he was streaming, I probably wouldn't be doing 5 days a week at the moment. Need new graphics card. I've done RAM, CPU. Now just need graphics and make. I think I'm all right with the graphics card at the moment. I think I would prefer. Although I'm pretty sure I had a thing that I could tune the. What was that in? I had a thing that I could tune the. It was like an overclock. What the fuck was that on? It wasn't in BIOS. There was something else. MS. Yeah, it could be. Hang on. Was it MSI Center? No, I don't. Maybe it was. I don't know. It was something that used to start up with the PC, but it doesn't anymore. Maybe I turned it off. Startup apps. Oh yeah, maybe it is that. I'll have to look into that because I'm sure there was a thing that I could. It was like an I could overclock the CPU, but I can't remember what the program was. It was something that came with the computer. And the anti-ice is their cloud. Let's do it just in case so I don't fall out of the sky. I swear it was something that was down on here. Wait, was it? Maybe it was the NVIDIA app. I don't think it was this. Maybe it was in BIOS. I don't know. If I'm streaming tomorrow, it'll be the same time, 1 o'clock, 1 or 2 o'clock, depending. I gotta figure out another maybe two flights to do. NVIDIA app does it too, does it? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that is what yeah. I think it was in here. Yeah, that's it. So you can turn on this automatic tuning. But the thing is, I'm worried it's going to degrade my my graphics card over time. Currently not working either, waiting to start in the tower. Nice. Finds the best overclock settings for GPU and maintains that performance on a real. Yeah, that I'm worried. Like, it says that it does that, but I'm worried it's going to degrade my GPU and it's gonna I'm gonna end up with needing a new fucking graphics unit. Also, is it gonna send my fans spinning to fucking high heavens? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That it's gonna fry my computer and I'm gonna have to buy a new graphics card. Also, will it take effect straight away, if any, or is it going to be one of those things where I have to do that, then start the sim again before I get any effect out of it? Because let's just try it, shall we? Set it, then restart. Don't do it midstream. All right, let's not do that then. Aaron says don't do it in big letters. Aaron's recently had computer problems, so I'm gonna listen to him. I mean, look, with Phoenix, it doesn't need it. I'm getting 44 FPS. I'm happy with 44. That's fine. It's when I'm flying other aircraft like the A350, the MD-11, that the frames start dropping. That's when it's, you know. Yep, you can see those clouds there. I'm going to turn the landing lights and everything on now because it's going to look nicer going through the clouds. Okay. Let's put the sounds back on and get rid of the music in the background. Oh, look at that. Is that a SimFX thing? Because I feel like I haven't seen the clouds like moving like that before. Cloud illumination, yeah, it is. That looks nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I was tuning the settings so that I had some on medium, some on high. There's very few things that I had on ultra. But even with 2020, you don't have to have everything on high for it to look good and still perform well. You can have everything on sort of medium to high. Minimums are 1100. What was the minimum? Yeah, well, I went with 1228. RNP 0.3. What is with this? Is why I don't fly in America that often. The approaches or the arrivals are so slow. fly in North America more like domestic? Yeah, I'd like to, but these approaches are just, or the arrivals are just so damn long. How's your plane going down there, Zaid? 2300? Flown into Jackson Hole? I have, but not for a while. It's been a long time since we've flown into Jackson Hole. I feel like last time we flew into Jackson Hole was with an American A319, and it was we did a landing rate challenge. I think that was Jackson Hole. What's the... It's not Cape Jack, is it? That's Jacksonville, right? What's the code for Jacksonville? Jackson Hole. Actually, probably see. Where's Wyoming? There. It is. Oh, it is Cape Jack. Done a couple of flights there. So the last one was out of there. We must have done a turn. Jacksonville to DFW. Huh. I thought we flew into there. The fuck did I fly JFK to Jackson Hole? In a 757. 1st of March 2019. That must have been Captain Sim 75. Nice. Is they just about to land? San Francisco. Well, yeah, we might chuck it into the rotation, because I like when we do these flights. I like to do flights that are interesting or have an interesting airport to land or take off from. I don't like boring straight in approaches. Like even this. This is quite a nice approach. I mean, where's the falls? It's up there somewhere, right? But yeah, I like challenging approaches. I like, you know, scenic approaches. I like anything but straight in. Straight in approaches just are kind of boring. And I don't really like doing those on stream. I like to keep the stream interesting, you know, in that sense, with a good approach or, you know, scenic sort of flights. Now, who's going to make it in there first, Aaron or me? I think Aaron. Oh, we got a bit of a sunrise. Not much, but a bit. Company message. Let me guess. Delay code. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ah, no ADC required. Nice. Performance on there, please. We've had a random failure in the Phoenix. I don't think so. Did we do... Do you remember when you guys... I was flying an AirAsia A320 and you guys gave me a random failure. It ended up being a flaps failure. Was that in P3D or was that in... with the FS Labs or was that with Phoenix? That must have been FS Labs. No, I've never done a random failure in this plane. I need to open the stream manager. 2,500. Where is it? Alright, let's start getting this thing slowed down, shall we? I'm on 177. Lap full.
1,000. Above.
Getting a bit low here, plane. You want to put some power in?
Minimum.
I'm going to yank the nose up. You're going to have to put the power in.
400. 100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Drive.
Oh, where'd my view go just then? Everything went dark for a second. I blacked out. I don't think Fly Live was working that time. I think it gave up. Lovely. All right. Let's get off the runway here. We'll pull up next to friends over there. And then call it a day, shall we? Turn them off. Turn them off. Add the taxi that off. Start the APU. And the strobes can go off as well. Now, where do we go? Let's go in here. Came in far too hot. Fully config by 500 feet. I mean, what were we at? 1,000? 1,500 something? Alright, let's find a gate. Alright, so we had... What did we have? We had 3 follows. Kane, Zahil, and Juta. Cheers for the follows, guys. And Osgorilla giving Jay a subscription, gifted sub to the channel. Stick around, please, because we are going to go raid someone. And I'll be back tomorrow around 1 or 2 p.m. So 0200 Zulu, as I was today, and we'll do some more flying. We'll take the A350 out that we didn't get to do today because it's a bit too late to do it now. Let's stop the aircraft here and then we'll go sort out that raid. Where do I stop? CRJ 319, next line. Right there. Alright, cool. Do that. That. The APU should be running by now, hopefully. Yeah. Awesome. And we shut down. Okay. Let's go start a raid, shall we? We'll help out another streamer that is... looks like he's just starting out. Do the A350 not so bloody early. We'll see. I might do some, I don't know. I'll sort something out. Anyway, let's go raid this guy. Cheers, guys, for sticking around, all of you, and for flying along. Aaron, Sam, Zaid, Louis. Actually, I can't remember if Louis flew along, but I think he did. Chat to you tomorrow. See ya.
Don't worry, leverage is just down there somewhere. Probably a